Hey, I think I'm live. Let's get rid of the hand cam. We don't need that. Hey, I think I'm live. Let's get rid of the hand cam. We don't need that. Mute everything. Mute. That's muted. That have muted. Yeah. Ammunition. Think we're good. I gotta set up a 3D print real quick, but I plan on playing some Mecha Breaker here shortly. What am I thinking? I think we're good. I gotta turn the volume down on my phone. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Issue. Condition. All right. Sure, my post went through, which I'm pretty sure it did. How's the camera look? I think it looks that way a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Gonna do some slicing. Yeah, I want to recover the last one I did. Had an issue on this last print for some reason. This tail printed okay. So we'll get rid of that. Move this stuff over. Uh, Maybe we put branches on that and help that build up. Same with that. That's pretty rough edge, huh? But this shark didn't print, and I don't know why. So try to print a couple, keep them from the edge, I guess. Try to print two clear sharks today, I think is the goal for me. Rotate. 180 degrees. Oh, oh. Hmm. Is that why? Because it didn't. There's only a couple. Only the belly heads? So I have to slice it a little bit. No, I can't slice it underneath. I could slice it a little bit. Move it a little bit, I guess. That's what happened with the shark. That makes sense. Why only a section printed? Rotate. It. Up a little. Perfect. We'll get trees then. Everything structurally looks good. Shark tail's good. Arrowhead. That'd be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to this one. I want to know how they do the tree branches. It'd be pretty cool. Uh, Canada. Oh, must take stuff off my desk. All right. All right. Almost done. Just needed a couple structures. And then That one can't have it. Hmm. That probably will be able to parent off of that, right? I don't want. Hmm. Keep some. Hey, Bubby. How goes it? I was at the gym. They went to the shopping. What'd you guys get? Oh, a collar for her. Good. It'll help her. got cone on.
Always plastic.
Yeah, she'll scratch it.
Oh. Papa, take it on.
Mm-hmm.
That's Papa's cool. That's a big corn. That's big. What did you mean? That? Wow.
Yeah, I got him off.
Nothing. What's doing? You hit your head. A dino's doing the raptor.
Yep, I'll be printing the raptor here shortly. I'm just getting it set up. That's a triangle. That's a triangle level that goes in the garage. You can put her outside with the cone on, Gabe. We just have to make sure she doesn't, if it falls off, we get it. If she pulls it off.
Candy. Candy.
Wait, you got cotton candy again?
Yeah.
Wow. No.
These on him. What's these on him?
This one.
Lift it off.
Yeah, of course she is. This was supposed to be a rock playlist. Jars of clay. They're good. Where's the USB port? There it is. I'll get this printing. All right. Cool. All right, we're printing. Oh, the raptor head actually prints this time. It really failed last time. I had to scrape out the bottom of the bin. Huh? Yeah, what do you got? Oh, Gabe, you want to eat the chicken nuggets? All right, I think we're all good to go. Got some perms. We'll switch it to McBreaker. I was just chatting. I still am just chatting. I don't really care about gaming that much, but not gaming, but playing the game. I'd rather chit chat. Oh, let's switch it. Why is Rumble such a pain in the butt to switch? Where is it? They don't even have the game, do they? Oh, they do. Okay. They need to make it easier. Wish they incorporated a little bit better with what? For what? Oh yeah, that's fine, buddy. What are you doing, little mister? What do you got planned for lunch? What do you got planned for lunch? Oh, that was the plan. I don't know. Your mom said you had a plan for lunch or something, maybe, or dinner. Is the plan? Oh, okay. Well, I am hungry, so whatever we got.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Vulcan, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
The dog a cone. We got coned. Got like conjunctivitis in her eye or sinus infection or something like that. Been going on and on. Oozing goop out of the corner of her eye. It's sad. She's just scratching at it. My first time playing this one. This guy.
Welkin, taking off.
Objective. Activate signal consoles.
Yep.
Payload to destination. Console
No, he's upstairs.
20 seconds. First kill.
You just put it down there, sorry.
I truly feel pity for you.
Subtask. Capture console A before the enemy. Enemy down. Double kill. Stabilizing. Energy low. Assist. Assist. Reloading. Console gear activates in 20 seconds. Enemy down. Subtask. Double kill. Insufficient engine output. Stabilize.
Aleseness, hit in the front line.
Activate signal console. Shield offline. Fire from front signal console out of range. Signal console. Assist.
Bobby,
Assist.
I like your cotton candy.
Amateur.
Fire from front.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Mark.
Stabilizing.
What?
Narukami,
Max,
moving in
Max
to
up.
provide cover.
Assist. Fire from front. Enemy down. Signal console activated. Assist.
Please focus firepower on the target. Narukami, en route to the payload.
Stabilizing.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Reloading.
Narukami, en route to the payload.
Reloading. Enemy down. Weapon not ready. Fire from front. Insufficient engine output. Reloading.
Yay! Chicken nuggets. What'd you break?
Signal console activated. The payload is shifted. Enemy down.
Woken is very easy.
Double kill. MVP.
Narukami is more than just a
It's-
weapon.
Ooh, that's 6 assists. What, Bubba? I got cheese. Yes. Thank you very much. I get spashed. Or more. What do you do with the achievement? Barely played ranked. Player in the game I've actually played. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I said I'd take it.
Review on the container or just like
Some on the plate, I guess. Just like good couple scoops. Yeah, keep going. Oh,
some other plate?
that's
Yeah.
good. Thank you. Yeah. Somebody achieved that. Got MVP with Panther. Maybe it wasn't a ranked game. Hmm. Oh. How do I unlock it? Do I have to start at the beginning? Logistics. No. Hmm. No. Kickbot. I think I am going to eventually stop streaming to Twitch. I haven't been a big fan of it lately. Maybe just focus on Rumble and Kick. Just if I try to record, it strains my computer. I need 4 more assists with this guy. How's it going? You're in and out a lot. Thank you. Did we have? We had screen down there, didn't we? Well. No. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Back and forth, back and forth. This is the day. That's why I don't stream so early. But that's okay. Might as well. It's a good time. Down in flames. The Lion King. All right. I think that's good. That's good. They're outside if you can catch them. They're down by the garage if you want to say bye to Papa. Yep. Relax, Diva.
Narukami, ready to strike. Panther.
Yeah,
ready
that
to
is for
strike.
sure.
Inferno.
Oh.
Ready to strike.
Oh no. How you doing, Amdo? Yeah, Panther. Yeah. Yeah.
Welkin, ready to strike.
Had to put a cone on the dog today. Dad brought it over for her. She's not happy.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Diffuse all Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Yeah, that's a good one. I haven't read that one for a little bit. I used to read that when I was a kid.
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick up.
Or at least my mom would read it to us.
Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite pulse storm. Camo drone will shoot the fire control system unlocked. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Corite extractor dismantled. Reloading. Enemy down.
About to lay down the barrage.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled. Corite extractor deploys in 10 Initiating ejection sequence.
Mm-hmm.
Double kill.
Yeah.
Ready for deployment.
Yeah, a lot of dead gods out there, actually. If you think about it.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Don't know what to think of.
Chloride extractor deployed in 10
Inferno.
seconds.
About to lay down the barrage.
Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor dismantled. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Energy low. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Energy low. Assist. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Stabilizing. Chloride extractor deployed. Stabilizing. Chloride extractor dismantled. Stabilizing. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Green chloride extractor deployed. Dismantling chloride extractor. Stratum shatter.
Inferno. About to lay down the barrage.
Large chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Stabilizing. Large chloride extractor deployed. Stabilizing. Large stratum shatterer dismantled by enemy. Fire from front. Shield online. Assist.
It's a mecha game.
Diving into ambush.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Reloading. Chloride extractor deployed. Energy low. Stabilizing. Chloride extractor dismantled. Reloading. Shield online.
Inferno. About to lay down the barrage.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Chloride. Victory.
Yo, one death, 2 assists.
MVP.
Naruto
Yeah,
pays
snipers in
more
these
than
games
just a
are
weapon.
really ridiculous. That says 2 hours on it, so it's good. I'll have to get the 3D prints from Outback, sand them up, maybe put a little Bondo on them, fill in the holes. Easier to see. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah. What time is it? Oh, it's almost time for medicine. Oh, technically, it is time for my medicine. I feel it. Oh, I'll pound for that one. That one's tonight. I need that up. Boost. What is today? Saturday? I have a doctor's appointment coming up this week. And then we go get to have a baby this week too. Get induced on the 23rd. Exciting. Number 30. First girl at that too. All right. Now with this one, I can't talk for 15 minutes. So, ready? Start. Money.
Hanaka, ready to strike. Lumine. Narukami, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Narukami, taking off. Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective, secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Stabilizing. Key generates at point A in 60 seconds. Optical camo deactivated. Weapon not ready. Optical camo deactivated. Unavailable. Stabilizing.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Drone down. Weapon not ready.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Fluid armor offline. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Fire control system unlocked. Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Optical camo deactivated. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Drone deployed. Drone deployed. Drone. Optical camo deactivated. Key generated at point C. Weapon not ready. Key secured.
more than you can chew, huh?
Fluid armor offline. Optical camo deactivated. Unavailable. Warning. Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Warning. Enemy secure key. Intercept now. Drone deployed. Stabilizing.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next
Assist.
time.
Weapon not ready.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Optical camo deactivated. Unavailable. Drone recall. Optical key generated at point C. Drone recall. Obtaining key. Assist. Optical camo. Assist. Obtaining key. Key secured. Provide cover. Key generates at point A. Enemy down.
Hmm?
He made my husband happy. Please make my Henry.
Drone.
Please make me. Make me down. Please make me down. Please make me down. Please make me. Please make me. You can talk.
Mm-mm.
Victory.
Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh, spring minutes to then with you
Mhm.
you know you
Mhm.
Key generates at point A.
to be eaten.
Enemy down.
What's this? I don't see it. This
Mhm.
oh my god. Yo. Oh. Oh,
MVP.
good. Wait a minute.
delivers
Oh,
justice
what
and
is-
salvation.
Oh, it's go. That's good.
Mhm.
Oh, he's going to go now.
Mhm.
Oh, he's go bold it. He's go bold it soon.
Mhm.
Oh, he will put it What's this? What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's. What's this?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What's Mommy's phone?
Mm-hmm.
It's Papa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, he's meanest.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you just do. That's yours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to put in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hmm?
you had to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's okay. You can talk.
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Walk that. Walk that. Keep going. Mommy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I didn't really
Hmm?
please come. Okay. Yes. Oh, thank you. You got the sound. Oh, that's not what my and you can show me this. You just I just make it.
You want me to draw?
Yeah, you can talk, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
You can talk. Dad.
Thank you. And yeah, this is pretty much a Gundam game. It's just, what is it called? It's called, Mecha Break. Right? Yeah, Mecha Break. It just came out not too long ago. Where are you going?
It's going up. Oh, it's ripping. Stop it. Stop there.
What you doing?
Oh, I'm going down it.
Going down there? You want me to draw something or what?
Hmm.
I thought you wanted me to draw something.
Sure.
Okay. Do you want my phone or do you have Mama's? Or you don't always show it for now?
Okay, Mama.
You got Mama's phone? Do you want to take a picture? Because I get to get the picture. You bringing it back? You got my what?
Mhm.
Uh-uh. What do you mean?
Mhm.
And no problem with the follow. Yeah. They have a couple new ones out. I haven't watched in a year or two, but the Iron Blood Orphans was the season 1 was out. That was the last one I watched. What am I doing? I'm gonna play the mech game. I'm gonna play the robot game. Here, do you want this? Sure, it's not too loud. Can you got it? Can you hit that?
Oh,
Can I restart it? The internet's just fine. Not the internet. Okay. Did you just wait a little bit? Okay.
It was spinning.
What?
Spinning.
It was spinning because it wanted you to retry it, restart it.
Oh, I started to push it.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even get to hold the thing that time. Oh well. Yeah, this one's my favorite mech so far. It just came out like maybe been out a week, I think. Free to play too, which is awesome. Just cosmetics for the most part, and battle pass. You know, the normal free to play stuff. Okay, yeah, you can just leave it off over then. Uh-huh, she's just being bad. Peppa Pig. Pretty sure I need this one for him.
Stay Panther, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Try her again. This is a big nap.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3
George.
They're key to controlling the facility.
Peppa
Make sure
and
to capture them
George.
before the enemy.
Narukami, taking off. Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
This is the full map. Okay.
Node A activates in 10 seconds. Drone deployed.
Oh, what's this? Okay.
Node A activated.
Got it.
Seize immediately.
No.
Optical camo deactivated.
Oh, hey, poke your head, boy.
Drone down. Optical camo deactivated. Node A captured by enemy.
Alright, that's freaking morning. Isn't that a morning tea?
You want more tea? Hey, hey. Hang on, stop being needy. Hey,
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Ela. Take the tea.
Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds.
Assist.
Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediate. Node B captured by enemy. Optical camo deactivated.
Get out of here.
Node B captured.
Can't see over your head. Look like you were.
Drone deployed.
You got what you deserve.
Unavailable. Drone deployed.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Node C captured. Drone recall. Node B captured by enemy. Drone deployed.
Aquila, ready to
Oh, jeez. That's the one I like to play. That destroyed me.
Initiating ejection sequence.
And I got destroyed. Hey, can I have my drink? Give me a sip. Get out of your mouth. Get the straw out of your mouth.
Ready for deployment.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Good check. I want to check and see if they're making more Gundams. Like shows. Really enjoyed them.
Fire control system unlocked. Drone deployed. Optical camo. Enemy down. Node A captured by enemy. Drone deployed. Assist. Drone.
You got what you deserve.
Capturing data node. Optical camo.
Falcon here! The sky is ours!
Unavailable.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Enemy down.
You quit okay?
Ready for deployment.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. A fire control system unlocked.
Dude, we're not doing too good here.
Capturing data node.
Falcon here! The sky is ours!
Optical camo deactivated.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Enemy down. Drone recalled.
Buddy, come on.
Optical camo deactivated.
Oh,
Capturing data node.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Assist. Drone deployed.
Alesis, hitting the front line.
Node A captured.
Stego, ready to hold
Your mouth
down
out of the microphone. What are you doing?
whoa.
What are you doing?
Hey.
Hey, hey. Stop touching my stuff. What are you doing to my god? Lost. Lost. Yeah. Hey. Hey.
MVP.
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
This mommy and my no,
Where's your mommy? Yeah, we should have had a Welkin. I should have played that instead of the sniper. That's mommy. Dude, that's me right here. That's mommy. Well,
you can pick
that one, the blue one, blue hair. That's mommy. I'm gonna take a picture of that and show her later. funny. I didn't do too good that game, I don't think. Yeah.
The
4 assists.
So
Yeah.
powerful.
Big, powerful robots. Only minus 14. Tier protection has been activated. Oh, okay. Whatever that is. You getting sleepy, kiddo?
What? Mommy's
Figured it out. He's been drinking my tea. I don't know where his drink's at. You want to get your drink on the table?
no.
You're just gonna drink my tea. Hey, is that for my mom asked you a question? Is that for my mom? Yeah, that one is. Okay. Yeah. I think he's working on that one for somebody. I'm not sure who though. Hey, my mom's talking to you. You want mom to leave it there or do you want her to take it? Take it. Draw a sunflower.
This
Oh man.
this is like
Eli, was that a heart? Ice cream cone. You couldn't even figure out what it was. I saw you struggling. Yeah, you eat it. Eat the ice cream. Oh no, here comes Gabe. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Oh no, no. You Gabe? Nah, you don't, Gabe. They got a kid on me, so I'll just hang out. We're just chilling out. Eli can't really play with you on me. You know, you're not gonna be the only one here soon. You're gonna have to compete with your sister for this area. Oh, we can look through the mechs at least. This guy's cool. Tank boy. Transform. But he looks like a transformer almost. What's up, Bubby? And watch Jurassic Park even though you fell asleep in it during it last night? Yeah, you did. You fell asleep during it. Yeah. Yeah, you did. I think I turned it off. I can't remember. Uh, yeah. What?
Hey.
Who's your spot? What a delayed response. We were talking about that like 2 minutes ago. It's printing the sharks and the dino heads. They got blue. Yeah, they got blue. Oh, you got blue tongue. You got cotton candy tongue. Lucky. That was cotton candy. What is that laugh for, you little rat? I ate all my cotton candy. Unless someone got me cotton candy from the store. Mom put all your cotton candy away. You only had a little bit. Oh, that's okay. A little bit at a time. It's okay. You don't need to eat all of it. Yes, that's sticky. Yes, you would have to pick it up with gloves. I put them away for now. There's too much wires down there. Don't go down there. I want to read for weapons. PlayStation, iPhone, dealing higher damage to enemies and putting the striker in the stealth mode. Stealth is next. Auto recalls out of range. 2 drones can be deployed simultaneously for immobilization. Stagger fires striker to the target location. They're still putting it locked. Hang on to it. Stealth is disabled during. So I have to point it. I didn't realize pointable thing. So, what's the range? Oh, not the range. Meters. Okay. So that's something new. Yeah, something new. Triple coverage. Offhand grab too. Oh, huge wonder. Lonnie is not but bloodthirsty. It's not fair. He can't be trusted. But it's obvious from the get-go. Taking over Syria, Giuliani massacred innocent Christians. Now he's massacring the Druze. This is not in compliance with President Trump's religious liberty protections. His video is inside a Druze hospital in Syria. Terrorist under Julian's command killed innocent Druze seeking medical care in a Druze hospital. Sanctions should not continue to be lifted on Syria if Giuliani is going to continue his mass murder campaign against Muslims. You're better off placing sanctions back on Syria and lifting the sanctions in Venezuela if the purpose is energy production and economic prosperity. There's way more oil, minerals, and even gold in Venezuela compared to Syria. Is it ISIS or Al Qaeda? What a mess. Caveman. He can wear all the nice Italian suits he wants. He's still a caveman, a goat herder. I'm fighting words.
Papa Bow Wow.
Was going to honor the pieces of Superman that we needed to keep the same, and also allow myself to make changes where changes might work and wouldn't go against the integrity of who the character is. And so I think that was simply dealing with some of those things, was simply dealing with allowing ourselves to change part.
That we probably have to wait till it's in on HBO or something. Oh, this was horrible. 30 people injured in this car. I wonder if they were drunk or something. Did they find anything out about it? Condition 6 are in serious condition. More than a dozen were treated on site. According to Los Angeles Fire, 23 patients were transported. Police said the driver was shot by a male after the crash. The driver's condition is unknown and the shooter is unarmed. What? Oh, the shooter. Oh, okay. Occurred after an individual was removed from a nearby business in Los Angeles. Police Department said the person then allegedly drove a vehicle into a crowd, according to police. After the vehicle became disabled, bystanders in the crowd dragged the vehicle outside, dragged the driver outside the car, and began to physically assault him. According to police, at some point during the physical altercation, the driver was shot by a male who is still outstanding. Crash is still under investigation. Okay. Was this posted? Hour ago. Happens when you use crazy statements. Hey, stop kicking my stuff. Stop kicking my stuff.
Take Palestinians from Gaza.
Yeah, I would like to see Jordan. I'd like to see Egypt take some look. The Gaza thing has not worked. It's never worked. And I feel very differently about Gaza than a lot of people. I think they should get a good, fresh, beautiful piece of land, and we get some people to put up the money to build it and make it nice and make it habitable and enjoyable and make it a home.
They don't want to leave, though. Palestinians say they don't want to leave.
I don't know how they want to stay. It's a demolition site. It's a pure demolition site. If we could find the right piece of land or numerous pieces of land and build them some really nice places, with plenty of money in the area, that's for sure. I think that would be a lot better than going back to Gaza, which has had just decades and decades of death.
Yeah. I agree, Mr. Trump. Mr. President. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You gonna sit in my chair while I go? She's not scratching at it right now, and she's sleeping. It's okay. I'll keep an eye on her, and if she starts scratching at her eye again, we'll put her coat on. You good? Careful, don't get it everywhere.
To get its way into our churches, into our parishes. Again, undermining. What can you do?
Just chatting. Mac breaks over. For now, we'll play it again. Next kid.
I can still watch one. I can still watch one. Really, I get mine.
Yeah, all right. What?
Well,
I mean, my fudge pop.
I don't need to watch one.
There's a couple more in there.
And it's again the last one I give me. Last minute. You give me last one. I'll go get the last one. I can't show the last one.
What in the world?
Welcome back, everyone, here to Live Now from Fox. We appreciate everyone continuing to join us here. We are in some breaking news right now out of Houston. Viewer discretion heavily advised of a stolen big rig chase that has ended, but the suspects still not wanting to come out of the truck here. And you can see that they have special police activity right now with SWAT team members engaging at this windshield right now. And you can see there that the police
Holding
are
it down.
right on top of this situation. And I say again to you, viewer discretion is heavily advised. This is a live, raw, and unfiltered feed that is going on right now. To the side, to the left of your screen,
Oh, you got a sniper. Ooh.
Of
Big gun.
the truck here, you can see, well, now they're fading
Make
away.
sure you're eating it good.
You can see that there's a robot as well heading to the door of this truck here. So right now you can see the SWAT team member on top here of this Bearcat and has the gun looking towards the windshield right now. And we are
Is it
continuing
moving?
to showcase this
Oh,
right
you
here
got
to
it?
you online
There we
now
go.
from Fox, always worldwide here for you. Once again,
Look
we
like poop.
just cannot reiterate enough. Viewer discretion is heavily advised during this moment. And we
I know it's not.
waiting, for more updates from police.
Mm-hmm.
It's always a very tense
I'm
situation.
just the last one. I'll go still mine.
Showcase
Uh.
to you as well. You could see that they are maybe trying to get a look of the suspect as well, or trying to open the door. But that shot due freezing up right now. We do want to keep an eye on it and stay right here with us on Live Now.
Get out my
Fox.
pop.
Looks like the shot did
Hey, up my pop.
stabilize for us right now, and we are able to. But again, this is a
Sorry,
live feed. Anything can happen
It's okay. Make sure you're looking at it. It's starting to melt.
And we continue to appreciate.
Don't forget about the other side.
Us here, as this is a very tense situation playing out right now in Houston, where all eyes right now on this police
Oh,
SWAT
it's
team member
so
as well as the suspect. You don't know at this moment if he is already
how would I
down
do it out
inside
me?
of this truck or if he is simply hiding right now
What are you
from
trying to do?
the gunshots that are being
This is crazy.
rung out right now
Yeah,
here on Live Now from
not
Fox
me.
that we were able to bring to you just moments ago
Yeah,
here
me.
of this big breaking news.
I only take it off at night.
Oh, and the battle.
Some foreign object shot into the front portion. I don't want to mischaracterize what was shot in there, but.
And they got the Bearcat in front of there, but that suspect still trying to rev those wheels right there. Look at that right now. And now from Fox.
How would I put this
Now,
away?
just to showcase again what
How would I
that
put
suspect was on a police chase with the stolen. Right now, just to
Fire's still
showcase
going.
again what we're all about here on Live Now from
That's
Fox. It's
not.
all about live.
You never.
No, leave it on.
You could take that.
Mm-hmm.
You could hold on that day.
And Sheriff Ed
You
Gonzalez
could
saying
turn that.
they are still taking non-lethal measures, so it wasn't a bullet, but some form of some foreign object shot into the front portion. I don't want to mischaracterize what was shot in there, but they are definitely moving forward.
Yeah, and so if the driver is still, you know, in the driver's seat, you know, like I said, potentially with, you know, on the pedal, causing that wheel
Person to come out of
Hope
the
it stopped. Wait, stop.
members of the SWAT team there as well. So they are looking to bring this thing to an end as peacefully as possible, but this has been everything but.
After that,
as an officer simply trying to do that. Okay, here we go.
Oh, they rammed
Okay,
it.
this is another piece of machinery being used. We've seen this used on houses and front doors before as we've covered this. SWAT team now moving in, throwing in another foreign object, potentially a gas of some sort to try to get this person to come out of
They're
the
gonna
semi.
gas him out. Pick it up and throw it out.
We're
Do it.
waiting to see. Okay, we're seeing smoke coming out of the window
now coming out.
So another effort to smoke the person out. You know, they're really taking every step they can to keep everybody safe, and hoping that you know, they could smoke.
Here we go at 3:36, about 2.5 hours
Want me
from
to
the
take it?
beginning of this incident that took place. We now
Here,
have,
want to bite?
this is the most movement we have seen in the advancement of law enforcement to try to get this driver to come out. 2.5 hours later,
You
this
ate all mine.
person is completely surrounded. We have officers on the other side of I-10.
You ate it all.
Behind the truck, we have that officer again on top of the armored vehicle with his weapon drawn. Several other members of the SWAT team inside of that armored vehicle as well. We have the robot on the ground, and you just saw that much larger piece of machinery really.
Oh, he's still trying to drive. The tire's going.
Inside of the front portion of this cab, and we see the smoke coming.
Hours since this SWAT officer fired multiple shots right in that piece of apparatus come in again. It looks like they're going
Break
to
that
try
window.
to burst through the window, the passenger side window, to create another opening, so they can get a, you know, a better
door
view.
off.
It's been hard for them to see into the cab because the green smoke, you know, really turned that window green. And it looks like they're really, at this point, just kind of tearing
Ripping
out
it.
the
Yeah,
door.
this has the ability to tear and rip anything really. I've seen it used on homes. I've seen it used on cars. That seems to be like a blanket.
Okay.
Maybe a blanket of some sort, but there is not many places, not much place for this person to go. This guy has got to make a decision here.
Why isn't there anybody on the back of that?
Yeah,
The smoke wasn't enough.
Yeah, pouring that out. And hopefully once
I
the
got it.
smoke clears, we'll be able to see a little bit about
This is
what's going
interesting.
on there.
And again, you see the SWAT team member, weapon drawn.
And the sheriff is speaking.
When did
Let's
this
see if we can
happen?
listen into the sheriff.
Oh, this is a year ago. Oh, I thought this was new. I think I'm Fox. That's cool though. I didn't see them do that last year. That's new to me.
Over mistaking the sound of an acorn falling for a gunshot. So in a nutshell, what happened is officers arrived at the scene. They take a person, put them in the back of their vehicle, and as one of the officers walks by him, patrolling like an NPC out of fucking 007 GoldenEye, he hears a noise, and this noise startles him. It's like a dog on 4th of July hearing a firework in the distance. And he panics, freaks out, and does a double combat roll true combo. This man was looking for iframes, and it turns out that sound he heard that he mistook for a gunshot was the sound of an acorn hitting the top of his patrol car.
Eli, what are you doing?
I didn't hear the future, I guess, or something. So
He's he said he was getting a pop.
And then he immediately does
A freezer out of the freezer, I guess. But he ate mine, so he shouldn't need another one. Eli.
This is the scoop part.
Get that dog hair. Shit, so bad. We're gonna throw it out. I can't fix it. We're missing half of it. We're missing half of it. Ugh. Did you?
Yeah.
Well, it smells like poop. So. Eat this now. It stinks. Oh yeah, that's fine. You did it. Take it downstairs. It's broken. Oh, it is. It's a poop scoop. It's a broken poop scoop. Alright. Did you poop? Go, yeah, maybe. Go upstairs and get your butt changed. You need to get your butt changed. Oh, stinky. That's shocking. I have no idea where it was, other than downstairs in the laundry room. Yep, throw it in my trash can, that's fine.
she concealed that 357 Magnum behind her back, walked in to her own bedroom, and then fired 3 shots.
She ran into the backyard. I tried to follow her. She jumped the fence and ran. She shot me in the neck.
Carly Gregg and her mother Ashley always had an exceptionally strong bond. Even so, Carly had a challenging childhood. As a teenager, she began smoking marijuana to cope with anxiety and depression, and later her therapist put her on powerful antidepressants to quell the voices in her head. Her life was definitely headed in the wrong direction, and just when her mother found out how bad the problem actually was, Carly gunned her down in cold blood. Before we begin, we would like to express our sincerest condolences to Ashley's family for their loss. Carly's biological father had serious drug problems and allegedly suffered from a number of psychiatric conditions, including schizophrenia and bipolar disorder. Unsurprisingly, he and Carly's mother, Ashley, had a tumultuous and sometimes violent marriage. On more than one occasion, Carly remembered seeing cuts and bruises on her mother's arms, neck, and face after particularly heated altercations. Things eventually got so bad that Ashley took Carly and fled the home late one night. Carly's parents divorced shortly thereafter. She visited her father a couple of times a month, but she didn't enjoy their time together because his emotions ranged from distant and disinterested to downright angry. In addition, she often feared for her life when they were in the car together.
My air blower from downstairs. What is with this freaking YouTube, man? Yeah, about darn time. Finally put her Hamas run health ministry. So cool. If you ever watch these airsoft videos, they're awesome.
David, do you remember Mohammed Hijab made a poll a while ago?
Yeah.
About one reasons.
Just so you know, he's eating the Quran. Would you be able to do me a favor, kiddo? Remember that air blower that I used to clean off my desk? Could you grab it from the garage for me when you get a chance? You don't have to do it right now, just when you get a chance. I'm gonna start cleaning off these 3D prints in a little bit.
That's why people doubt their religion. Why Muslims doubt their religion. What was the most popular option that they picked?
Yeah, so Mohammed Hijab, I forget what the exact categories were, but I made this poll, and it was when you start to doubt for those of you who start to doubt your religion, so that's talking to Muslims, when you doubt your religion, what is the cause of your doubts? And he gave these different categories, like, is it other arguments for other positions are more persuasive to you, or problems with Muslim arguments or things like that? And he gave these different categories, and it was moral problems with Muhammad. That was by far the top answer. Just think how stupid these guys are. I mean, think about how insanely, ridiculously, beyond comprehension stupid these guys are. Hijab literally conducted the poll. Guys, when something bothers you about your religion, what's the biggest thing? What's the biggest thing? And they say moral arguments against Islam. And here you've got Ali Dawa. Hey, they've been using moral arguments, but yeah, we're just going to agree that all these things is true. That's going to fix it.
Hey, look at this. Here it is. Mohammed Hijab made the poll on his
He does
page
such a
on
good.
YouTube. This is a screenshot.
I have to do this. I have to start compiling all of David Wood's, Ali Dawa's impersonations. They're so funny. He does a great job at it. Let's hear. Let's just compare.
Sometimes a lot of people say, I'm not religious, I'm free. We're not free. Nobody's free. We are all slaves to something. Be it your money, be it the opposite gender, be it the car, be it whatever you have in your, be your image. You are a slave to something. How? I didn't choose my name. I didn't choose my mom and dad. I didn't choose the way I look. There's a lot of things I didn't choose. How can I be free? Before Islam, I used to go clubbing. And when I used to go to this clubbing, I used to wear a jumper, a black jumper. And I believed I looked very handsome in this. But this jumper would make me feel very uncomfortable. It's very itchy material. But I would still wear it. Why? Because I look good in it. Now, the question I ask myself is this jumper is my master because I wear it knowing I'm uncomfortable and I hate it, but I look good in it. I said I'm the biggest slave because this is my master. Just as girls who wear high heels and their feet is bleeding, why do they wear it? Because I look good in it. That's your master. Money that I would work for, that was my second master. The opposite gender, girls, that was my third master. And I said to myself, these are all my masters and I'm a slave to all of them. I realized and said, I have to break the chains and free myself from them. And then I said, they are not deserving of my worship because
polygamy came to protect the woman.
Why can't she have another husband? Why is she then not allowed to have a second?
Thank you, Bobby. I need to clean it. I didn't realize it got so dirty. I know. Thank you. Oh, from the ceiling. A little tricky. Oh, thank you for grabbing it for me, bud. Don't want to mess up the picture. Hey.
Taken by Abdullah Samir. He posted this a day after the poll was done. So Mohammed Hijab says, the answers to these questions are obviously anonymous, so please answer as truthfully as possible. If you are a Muslim, what causes you to doubt your religion the most from the following options? 6,300 votes. Moral arguments against Islam, scientific arguments by atheist apologists, like Darwinism, arguments for the truth of another religion, and weakness of the Islamic civilization. The top answer at 49%, almost 50%,
wow,
is moral arguments against Islam.
By the way, don't ignore the number 2 response, weakness of Islamic civilization. This has a few components. One, wait a minute, we used to have a caliphate, now we don't anymore. Islam is crumbling. Western nations are by far more powerful, so there's that component. Then there's all of us want to just go over to the West. All of us want to go to the UK or France or Germany or the United States or Canada or something. We don't want to live in our own country. So wait a minute, if Islam is so great and you guys have the...
Muhammad is not the father of any man among you, but he is the messenger of Allah and the seal of the prophets, and Allah is ever aware of all things.
Final prophet, the final revelation. You're the best of peoples ever raised up for mankind. Why do you love to go to the nations dominated by the worst of creatures, according to your book, with corrupt revelations? Why do they make countries that are so much better than yours? That's wearing down on them.
Because we accept other religions and we are less racially aware, I guess you could say, than other countries. I mean, there's spots here and there that pop up of racial discrimination and stuff, but for the most part, I would say businesses allow anybody to work there if they have clean records and like the normal stuff. But like, you're not stopped from getting a job just because of the way you look, unless you're like really out there with the punk, like, you know, punk hair, you got a green mohawk and a nose ring going into a job interview. Depending on what job you're going for, you're not going to get it. Like, you know, a lawyer, I highly doubt they would hire somebody with a green mohawk, but
We point this stuff out, but all of this does have a psychological impact. I mean, if you're a Muslim and you're at one of these rallies and you're sitting here, it has to be in your head like, this is pathetic, guys. This is absolutely pathetic. So anyway.
and also we're not willing to kill anybody that disagrees with us. I mean, we're starting to turn that way. Like both like the extreme left and the extreme right are getting semi-violent. I mean, you can see it with the deportations that the extreme left is getting violent, and you can see it with the Epstein files that the extreme right is getting kind of verbally violent, not physically violent. But again, it'll lead to physical violence at some point. And just like January 6th, that got out of hand too. That was all the right. It wasn't right to do.
Okay, point is, we focus on the moral arguments against Islam, and we thank Ali Dawa for really helping us use those. He's helping us with this, but they're also helping us with all this other stuff.
As you can see here, according to the Muslims who voted here on this poll, all the other problems combined barely surpass the grave importance of moral arguments against Islam, and people doubt the religion because of this, because of the moral arguments. And yet, Muhammad Hijab is right here at this table. Here's Muhammad Hijab's poll, and Muhammad Hijab is right here at this table, and Ali Dawa is next to him and talking about how the moral issues are no problem at all. And in fact, people are flocking to Islam with it. And I just wonder if when Ali Dawa is spouting nonsense like that, if Muhammad Hijab is thinking in his head, okay, that's not really true. That's not really true, because I remember that poll that I put up on my YouTube community tab, and there I asked people why they doubt Islam, and they said because of moral problems.
All of the Muslim sources agree that she was 9 years old, and all of the best sources that Muslims tell us to go
Read it. All of the sources.
to learn about Muhammad across the
Hi,
board.
Liva.
They say Aisha was 9 years
How
old.
you doing?
There is some slight disagreement about whether she was 6 or 7 when the marriage contract was written. Muslim scholars respond to this not by saying that
I hope it's printing well. Unfortunately, it's too low in the vat for me to see it physically, to actually see
7
it.
months or something like this. So it could be described, either way. It could be described as I was 6 years old. That was the number of years I had passed, or I was getting close to 7 years or something like that. So it could be described in either way. But the overwhelming majority of the sources that Muslims actually tell us to go to, right? These are our best, most reliable sources. These are the ones that have passed the methodology of our highest scholars across the board. They say she was 9 years old. We don't have anything remotely resembling a reliable source on the age of Mary. So the claim would basically be based on Jewish customs. Notice that's not the same as saying here's what the age of Mary was. We don't have a source on the age of Mary. The other problem there is this doesn't involve anyone having. Joseph isn't set up as the pattern of conduct in Christianity. Muhammad is set up as the pattern of conduct in Islam. So notice the parallel, which is supposed to refute our argument, fails in every possible way, as do Muslim arguments in general when they're trying to defend their prophet. Narrated Aisha, I used to play with the dolls in the presence of the prophet, and my girlfriends also used to play with me. When Allah's messenger used to enter my dwelling place, they used to hide themselves, but the prophet would call them to join and play with me. We have a comment here. We have some commentary from Fath al-Bari. And the reason we have commentary is playing with dolls is supposedly forbidden in Islam. You're not supposed to play with dolls, but that only applies to girls who hadn't reached puberty yet. So we have the commentary here. The playing with dolls and similar images is forbidden. So you're not allowed to play with dolls. Well, wait a minute. If you're not allowed to play with dolls, why is Muhammad allowing Aisha and her friends to play with dolls right in front of him? Well, we have the answer. But it was allowed for
He knew
Aisha
she
at
was a
that time,
kid.
as she was a little girl, not yet reached the age of puberty. It was narrated from Aisha that the prophet married her when she was 7. I had mentioned that you do have some variation between 6 and 7 on the writing of the marriage certificate. And she was taken to him as a bride when she was 9 years old, and she took her dolls with her. He died when she
3481. Go to Saba 34. That's a hadith, I guess, right? They're separate.
She was 18 years old. Now, remind me, what does it mean if you are still playing with dolls? It means you hadn't reached puberty. She was taken to Muhammad's house when she was 9, and she took her dolls with her. If Aisha was still playing with dolls, and you could only play with dolls if you hadn't reached puberty yet, and she was still playing with dolls when she was taken to Muhammad's house, what does that mean? Obviously, that she had not reached puberty. When this is in Islam's most trusted sources on the life of Muhammad, there is no source that Muslims have that they regard as more trustworthy on the life of Muhammad than the ones that we just quoted. And so if you want to say Aisha was some other age, what do you base it on? What are you going to base it on? If you're getting your information, you're either getting your information from these sources, in which case, what is it? What's your source that says that Aisha was somehow older, or you're getting it from somewhere else? If you're getting it from somewhere else, which you don't even have anything from anywhere else, but even if you did, if you had some weird hadith from some collection that no one's ever heard of, how do you say trust that and don't trust our earliest, most reliable hadith collections that we all love, and we say that these are the best, these are our best sources? How do you throw out multiple narrations from your most trusted sources? We go source after source after source. Whether you go the Sirah collections or the hadiths or the commentaries, wherever you go, Aisha was 9 years old with very, very strange religion.
Yeah, that it's a strange religion. Gonna make you a case you can't refuse. Oh, I like Giant Doc. If you don't know who they are, go follow them. You'll find out. They're very, very intelligent couple. What?
Was a study in the UK. He said the young generation in the UK now is the least atheist generation. It's the oldest generation that is the most atheistic. The youngest generation are abandoning it. I just saw something that said church attendance among young people has quadrupled in the UK.
Wow.
Even in the US.
That's quite a bit from how far it dropped off. I mean, we're still not at where the peak was, obviously, but it's a big increase. They're playing. Yeah. Yeah. I know you did. They're playing. That foot. He puts the foot up in the air to stop his big brother from coming at him. Wow!
Yes, there was a steady decline in church attendance up until about 4 years ago, and then it started going back up.
And I've been noticing, I've been going to the same Orthodox church for years, and it's been pretty much the same people. Every now and then there was a convert, every now and then there
Watch
was
your
a family
heads.
moving in, but otherwise I just see the same people week in and week out for years and years and years. And the last few weeks only, suddenly the place is filled with these young guys in their 20s and 30s that I've never seen before. And I think, oh, wow, I've been reading about this online, that people are coming to the Orthodox Church, and now I see it in my own parish.
Looking at my inbox, the number of testimonials that I get is telling me that amongst the conservative population of the UK, there is a definite revival. And because men tend to be more conservative than women, it's disproportionately landing amongst men than amongst women. What we're seeing in the Christian church is this weird phenomena where Christian women are moving further left and Christian men are moving further right.
I have noticed that it's harder for a Christian man to find a woman than it used to be a Christian woman to find a man. To find a man of equal yoke. You know what? You go to a Bible college, you will find a girl that is a Christian. Fighters.
Or traditional versus liberal in their understanding of the church. And my inbox testifies to this in terms of just the number of people that I've got sending me messages saying that I've become a Christian, I've started reading the Bible, I want to go to church, which church should I go to, which is the best Bible to read. Like, I get these messages all the time. And so it's definitely happening. And there's real research to prove it. I'm sure you've probably heard the Quiet Revival study done by the Bible Society. That was a study of 10,000 people. So this is actual, genuine research.
Something similar is at work elsewhere as well. Christianity's decline in U.S. appears to have halted, major study shows. So this is the decline of Christianity in the U.S. may have stopped. Downward trend started to slow around 2019. So you've got this going back to 2007, and you'll notice that the number of people who identify as Christian is close to 80%.
They made mom mad. They got
fewer
kicked
than 2
out.
decades, and that number slowly declines. Over time. We have a big drop right around.
I would actually like to see a wider span of this chart. 2020 Pew Research Center. Yeah, that's 63. Yeah, it really dropped from the 1970s. 90% said the rise of religious nuns looks similar in data from Pew Research Center on so it's still like 6 or 7%. Other religions have stayed pretty flat. It's more so like no religion or Christianity. This is a sad chart though. I don't want to spike here in 92. And then just like really dropped off in the 90s, 95, 97. Then continued flat across in the 80 percentile. 78, 80 percentile, and then went down to 63%. See, the older you get, 40 plus is 80%. There's a small minority of people who don't affiliate with Christianity among U.S. adults raised religious unaffiliated who are now 21%. They get all to 39%. Wow. I'm glad that it increases as you get older though, but I wish that were a bigger number. That's actually really sad. Young Americans are now less likely to become or remain Christian. Yeah. You know what? All I have to say about this is people expect everything to be easy as a Christian, and it's not. You are a human. You still have to deal with human issues. You're not some better being that, you know, can expound the universe, take things in bound. Like, you still have to deal with normal human problems. You have to deal with pain. You have to deal with injuries. You have to deal with loss. I think the biggest driving factor usually is the loss and the unknown. especially if it's a loss of a loved one that wasn't a Christian. That actually hurts a lot. Or doesn't believe in Jesus, but is a Christ follower, I should say. That stinks. But I would rather not sell my soul to the devil because I have family members and friends that I believe don't believe in Christ. I'd rather believe in Christ than achieve what is promised in the afterlife than have all the gold in the world right now. All I need is enough to get by. Hmm.
2018, so it goes from 67 down to 63. And then after that, though, so after 2019, then there's a little jump, and then the trend continues downward. And then for the past couple years, there's been an increase. So it bottomed out at 60% of people identifying as Christian, and then 62%, and now 63% as of 2024. Pretty interesting stuff there, and I found it interesting.
Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow. Yeah, and Twitch Primes. I always forget about them. If you have Prime, you have a Twitch Prime. I'm sure there's somebody else you're using it on, but if you aren't, they're always appreciated over this way. It's free. Don't let it sit. It's free money for me and not you paying for it. So that's on Twitch. On Rumble and Kick, I don't know what all that is. I'm sure they have subscriptions over there too, but I don't think they have any free subscriptions. So if you like paying, go ahead and pay. You don't get anything special yet. I don't have anybody. I gotta figure out how to make them emotes and stuff like that from my Twitch, and that'll come over hopefully to Rumble and my Kick. It'll be shared across the platforms, but I don't know how to do that yet, and I don't really care to take the time to learn how to do it. Maybe I can get AI to do it one day if I really take a crack at it. I just don't know what emojis I would want anyway, so any suggestions are appreciated. I'm thinking maybe like cross, a Bible, like the Holy Fire Bible or something like that. That one would be cool. Maybe I can try to make that one. Make a couple emotes. And obviously I have a Discord if you would like to join the Discord, and if you game, maybe we could hop on some games sometimes and play together. I'm sure I should make that a subscription thing, but I'm just here to chill. I'm not here for the money. But I don't mind follows. Especially if you enjoy watching. I want to come back and chit chat.
Interesting, just because you guys
Not that I
had sent
care.
me your study from the UK, and even though they're talking about different reasons and so on, very similar results that I would not have expected if you had asked me what's going on. Now, I was expecting it in the future because I was expecting the sort of new atheism to be bottoming out. I started sensing it a couple years ago when it was almost like they'd made all their predictions back in the early 2000s, and it was, hey, if we just get millions of people to leave Christianity, then, you know, we're going to become more scientific and more enlightened, and we're going to get smarter, and everything's going to get better.
Sadly, I think today you can tell that a lot of people have gotten stupid. Not just dumb, completely stupid. Almost near retardation. Especially when you remove religion from science. Because actually, back in the day, I believe Christianity was one of the main, well, obviously some of the Genesis things were scientific. But you remove it, people don't want to explore and discover anymore. They just care about destroying the religion, it seems, or, you know, destroying themselves.
And the world's going to get better, and then everyone's going to see it, and then more people are going to want to become atheists because they see that atheism is doing everything better. Well, you've had a couple of decades of that now. Millions of young people became atheists over that time. And how has the world been improving at all? Which of your predictions has come true? And as far as I can tell, none of them.
None
So
of
the
them.
key findings here are young people are both more spiritual and more religious than older people. That would be the one that is most surprising to most people. They also report becoming more spiritual and more religious in the past 5 years. That's interesting as well. But it's something I've kind of noticed as well, this shift over the past couple of years. But I didn't expect it to be this decisive as far as like polling. 2, atheism appears to be most popular among people in the 40s and 50s. Younger people seem less interested. Also surprising. Also surprising. You would have expected atheism to be most popular among the youngest people.
Guess
And
it's
it's
hurt
not.
now.
And then 3, nevertheless,
That's the
Britain's
ring,
young and
probably.
old are
Gonna wrap it
highly
up for a little
critical
bit
of religion
before I
and
start gaming really
pessimistic
again.
about
Especially if
its
I'm gonna play
outlook.
Apex with Jack
If you were
Peter.
just looking at 1 or 2, you might be thinking, Britain's in the middle of a revival and people are becoming Christian. Not so fast. Not so fast.
Then, we got the sort of religious bit at the bottom there saying, Gen Z at 28%. The boomers, it's interesting that they are the least religious.
Very interesting.
And, as you can see, the spiritualism is, or how spiritual you feel.
Non-believers, uncommitted, religious, spiritual. What did you say about spiritualism?
And, as you can see, the spiritualism is, or how spiritual you feel is something that definitely declines with age. So, I think we defined spiritual as, do you feel that...
Well, I can see that the drop, or especially the older generation, they're losing more people, more friends and family are dying. They're just having more losses overall, and sometimes that's a breaker in faith. There's more discoveries of cancer and stuff. It's more active in 40 and 50-year-olds and plus. Like, I see it. I see the reality of I see the reality of the chaos of the world.
There's something bigger than yourself that matters in the world.
That's interesting. So, guys, you see as far as people who identify as religious, consider themselves religious, look, the boomers, 11%. 11%. So, wow. And then, but Gen Z, so the young people, they're almost 3 times higher. If you'd asked me a couple weeks ago, before I ever saw this, what to expect, I would have kind of expected the reverse of that.
Yeah.
I would expected the boomers to be around, 28, 30% or something like that, and Gen Z to be like 11% or something. And then in the spiritual category, then all of a sudden you're talking well over half of Gen Z consider themselves spiritual and so on. So interesting.
In some way.
This is what the sort of religions look like in the UK. I mean, we're
1% Buddhist, 1.5% Hindu. The Muslim percentage is scary. I think it's actually higher than that now. This is an old video, I believe. It's a repost. I think it's a repost. .7% atheism, 54% Christian, which is still a majority. 0.5 Sikh and 8.8, not even a percentage Jewish. I guess that makes sense with the population in the world. It's a very, very small portion. What is Sikh? That's an Arab religion, right? But what do they believe in? That I don't know. S-I-K-H. S-I-K-H. Sikhism is an Indian religion and philosophy that originated in the Punjab region of the Indian subcontinent around the end of the 15th century. It is one of the most recently founded major religions and among the largest in the world, with about 25 to 30 million adherents known as Sikhs. Waltz, he just had a whatchamacallit, no, not a rally. Huh? Waltz just had a one of his peons assassinate or try to assassinate 4 people. Killed 2, other 2 survived. I just posted this. Hang on, let me check my Twitter feed. I don't know if he actually did, but that's what the killer's note said, and he did work under Waltz. Let's see, did I like it or did I post it? Oh, I know what I did. I made it a YouTube short. Let's see. Thought that was supposed to be YouTube Studio. Sign me in under my normal account. Yeah, sure. We'll change that later. Continue. Switch accounts. Oh, that might be why. Because it's not under my normal account. Content. Live. Oh, shorts, not live. Vance Bolter was the guy's name, and he assassinated 2 governor or 2 senators in Michigan. I guess that's where Waltz is governor of. Yeah, he had them open their doors, pretending to be a police officer, shot. Yep, a husband and wife were killed. She was killed because she went against a law that was trying to be enforced to basically give out more payment to illegal immigrants. She voted against it. I believe so. Well, at least that's what the assassin did, because he was it's technically an assassination. Well, no, he was alive. They caught him alive. He did get shot, but he was alive. Well, that was a while ago that they found the note. Yeah, it was last week that they released the note. Yeah. We appreciate the meatloaf. It was really good.
As I said, we're a bit more of a atheist country than the US. I mean, we've got 54% people identifying as Christian. We're probably a bit more of a Muslim country than the US.
Islam in the U.S. tends to hover around 1%. Even
Yeah, it was
factoring in immigration and conversions to Islam, those are offset by the number of people who leave Islam. So it basically remains steady right around 1%.
Now, and we have quite a lot of people from South Asia moving to the UK, and
that's very interesting. So, guys, look at this. This is 62%. 62% of Gen Z are willing to listen to arguments in favor of religion.
Yeah, that millennial number makes sense. I wish more would want to listen. I wish more would actually investigate religions in general.
Told as you're growing up, don't bring up religion, you're just going to offend someone. And then people kind of get programmed that it's mean to bring up religious issues as you're growing up. You're just going to offend somebody, where here looks like over half of Gen Z is willing to hear whatever case you've got.
Yeah.
Like, hey, what's your argument? You got an argument for your position? Looks like over half would be willing to listen.
Yeah.
Anyway, the point
Usually as kids, I would think they wouldn't want to listen at all, but they were so distraught in their lives, they need something.
there, ladies and gentlemen, was one. If you know you've got people who are good number of people who are actually willing to listen, that means you shouldn't be terrified and you shouldn't buy into the stuff of you're just going to offend somebody. There are apparently plenty of people out there. who
Stop being worried about offending people.
one, you should
Those that'll be offended will still come to listen.
and two, be ready
Or, you know, just
share it with people because
keep looking at your videos and voting down on them.
ready to listen. So if you look at top arguments against belief, well, there's no evidence of God's existence. Okay, so Judaism, Christianity, Islam, if you have a bunch of people who don't believe there's any evidence for your God, well, your God is pretty foundational to your religion, and so you got a problem. You got a problem with your religion in general if people think there's no evidence of God, and then religions are the cause of so much suffering. There, it's actually religions are a problem. Whereas if you look at the other side, we have a yearning to connect with something bigger, something like that. Well,
Religions are the cause of so much suffering. I mean, yeah, when other religions tag each other, like right now, it's really, Muslims are really aggressive in the Middle East against non-Muslims and even against Muslims that just don't follow their Sharia law. I mean, when has Christianity caused suffering in the new generation in the past 50 years? I don't know. Crusades were launched in the 1100s, 1400s, and so on. Like, but like the first crusade actually had a purpose, which was stopping the Islam invasion into Europe, which was good. And then it went out of hand. And then these kings went and tried to take and pillage all that they could. But again, that was man controlling the religion and making people believe, oh, this is what the book says. Especially when a lot of people were so illiterate back then. Like, what was the literacy? A very, very small percentage of people could actually read. And most of the time it was Latin, written in Latin, spoken in Latin. So you can't understand what the guy's saying, and you can't read the book. So how do you know what's actually what the book actually believes in? What Jesus actually preached? Now you can. Now you can see what it is. So instead of looking at Christianity, why don't we just look at Christ and seeing I thought you were talking to me. Instead of using Christianity as a the jumper for this, basically, you should really understand that all people serve themselves usually, unless they have a religion, and eventually self-serving will go into destruction because you're going to do anything to preserve yourself, right? And with the teachings of Christ, that goes against self-preservation. It's more about looking out for the needy, the widows, the homeless, the helpless, the orphans, stuff like that. And my wife and I, we at one point wanted, we still want a lot of kids. We wanted 6 kids. Right now, next week will be our 3rd being born, and we've had 3 miscarriages. So technically, we do have 6 kids. Because we believe life is at conception, where we're pro-life, anti-abortion, whatever you want to say. Obviously, there's situations that are out of people's hands and make them have to get abortions. There's just things that are like, low chance, but like are still a question for people. Well, what do you do in this situation? And it's like, yeah, that's a tough choice. And, I mean, I would prefer if the child is, or person or whatever is of age, if they've got raped or anything like that, like if they're willing, give the child up to adoption to go through the birth. Because most, if the mother's in threat, life's in threat, is all nonsense. I mean, what's the percentage? About 700 moms die each year in the United States from complications during or after pregnancy. We call this a health disparity difference. To understand why these groups are at high risk of pregnancy. So after. I mean, that's a very small number. I mean, the medical field has gotten very, very good. They can do life-saving procedures by, you know, doing C-sections and stuff like that. Monitoring the mother, so on and so forth. But you do the deed, you should be willing to handle the consequences of the deed.
But not necessarily religious.
Which was actually probably one of the main driving forces that I felt like I couldn't be a Christian when I was in my teens, 20s, you know. You know, that's what I wanted. I wanted to have all the women I could, but it's called self-control, which is very difficult for teenagers. I get it. But again, there's proper ways to do things, not necessarily proper, but there's things that have been invented to help prevent births and so on and so forth. But if you're gonna mess around, there's still a chance.
You've got this yearning, you need something bigger, so you go in the spiritual direction, but you don't believe there's evidence for God's existence, and you believe that religions are harmful. These are interesting times, ladies and gentlemen, and some things are happening that you might not have expected, but we need to cover them. And I don't know, these could be some fun times ahead, ladies and gentlemen. Could be fun times ahead.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad seeing those numbers. What?
I want to say that I had a great day today drinking camel urine, and mashallah, inshallah, I'll drink another bottle by the end of the day.
Okay. Are you a Muslim now, or you're making fun?
No, I'm saying that can you provide to me any scientific evidence that camel urine is bad for you?
You said you drink camel urine, correct? You drink it from the camel or in a cup?
In a cup.
All right. Why not from the camel? Isn't the fresh is better?
I mean, it usually is packaged by the time I get it. It's not like I'll go out and get
okay.
it.
So you pay for it. You pay for it. Okay. I want to ask you, what is urine contain? What is inside the urine?
I mean, it's almost chemically identical to sweat.
To sweat?
Yeah, urine and sweat are very, very similar.
Okay.
Similar
But you know the urine, like when I sweat, I don't smell so bad the same as urine, correct?
Depends how concentrated your sweat is. Like if all your sweat was concentrated in one drop, yeah, you would kind of smell just as bad.
True. Okay. Okay. Let us see. Here it says.
What the?
Did not take me long.
Oh, come here. Your tablet's charged. I just pulled it off today. You want to watch TV? You want to watch Peppa Pig? Oh, you stole the remote from Gabe. Hey, come here. Give me the remote. Give me the remote. Hey, we're going to start working on these 3D stuff. Yeah. You want to help? Yeah, we're going to pull it out now. All right. Yep. So, almost. I mean, they're not ready to play with yet, but we can pull them out. We can dry them off. We're going to have to blow them off with my air dryer thing here, which is going to be pretty noisy. So we'll do our intermission and we'll do this. Yep. See my hands? Yeah, it's got 10 minutes. It's almost done. Okay. Yeah, you want to put like Spider-Man on? Yeah, we're gonna get him out, but Gabe can put Spider-Man on. What? You gonna put Spider-Man on? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we need to. Hey, you want me to show you? Get the Chinese people. So we need to watch that. Here, watch. Go over to Disney with the arrows. You see the arrows? You go up, down, left, right. All right, it's loading. Okay, hit okay. Wait, hit this button. Okay. Oh, okay. There you go. High five. And then go down. You want to watch planes? Spider-Man. Hey. Spider-Man. You will, but we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna put the show on and happened. Did you bite your fingers? Yeah. What happened? What are you doing? Is it okay again? Okay. Play it. You want to see the Green Goblin? Okay. Good? Okay. All right. Let's see. I have to mute because it's gonna be loud. Hey, got him out. You gonna call? No, there's a red piece. What's that red piece from? These are like a clear red. Yeah, so many, huh? You didn't know I made all that, did you? Here's the dino right here. I'm gonna blow him off and dry him. Yeah. Yeah. He's standing up right there. Huh? His arms? That's just how they are. They're movable. They move. Oh, his tail didn't really make it. It doesn't. It didn't make it. I'll have to print out. Maybe I can print out a section of tail. Maybe I can cut it now. It'll be better just to print it all again. But the rest of them printed out pretty good. You could mess with this one. That's why it was a test print, buddy. I didn't know what was going to happen. All right. I'm going to dry him. No. Got more to try. So we made the Darth Maul keycap, Gwen keycaps from League of Legends. So I gotta finish these out and then we will be done. Okay? These over here, and then we'll put them, we gotta put them on the tray. No. Thank you. We have some lions from WoW, and we have the horde symbol from WoW. Oh, is that wet? Yep, these have heads. Yep. Alright. Gotta blow dry the rest of these. So, be back in a couple minutes. Okay, we're done blowing. Yep. No, well, not done. We gotta put them and cook them for a little bit longer. Cook a little bit longer. I'm gonna do some more clear keycaps. I'll try to make that. I'll try to make the raptor. I think I have gray. It might work better in gray. Nah, it's okay. It probably will. It came out cool. Do you want to see it, love? Yeah, the tail didn't print though, unfortunately. So that's the body of it. Came out cool. It's a red clear. It has, yeah, it has some red in it. Yeah. Cool.
That
Over here, buddy. Wait. That would do. Give me a head. That's all I can put on the plate for now. Touch it. No, no more. I can't fit anymore. Yeah, I'm going to blow dry. Oh, I make Kashi heads. I have a cross keycap that's clear. Forward keycaps that are clear. So these craft spinners around the area. There's some other ones. I gotta look at my see what's on my flash drive. But no, I have different ones on there. Hey, like Darth Vader and that. I wanted to reprint some more of those. Clear. Where are these keycaps on? for 20 minutes. All right, back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Raptors. Trying to get the Raptor to work, bud. I hope it does. That'd be cool for you to. For me, if it's going to be this much of a pain, though, I'm probably not going to make a lot of them. That uses a lot of resin. And if they're going to keep failing, I don't want to waste the clear resin on it. The heads look like it came out, though. But these sharks aren't printing. Oh, maybe they did. Okay, one shark printed, one shark didn't. Nothing. Just seems like this side doesn't want to print. I have to probably try to re-level it, see if it's catching on that side. I'll do that then. Pull everything off and re-level it. Anyway, we got a clear, rose clear fox. If you can see it, it's hard to see with my hands because it blends in a little bit. I got to put the head on it yet. And then we got the heads here. Very cool. Like I said, I got Kakashi keycaps. You can put on your F keys. I got a Stormtrooper one. Or a Bad Batch, really. Yeah.
Cool. Whoa, country.
You want to see? Here. See? Don't hold. It's seeing using your eyes. Blues dog. Speaking of which, let's bring up the slicer, guys. Let's see. What is happening here? Exit my mech breaker. Had to get the microphone up and out of the way so I could see what I was doing. Now I have to make sure of this, because that's the left side, the outer shark, which will be this one. On the platform? They're both at the same height, right? Yeah. X and Y axis is different. Height's the same, though. But the tail didn't form on the one. On this one. It, like, cut off halfway. So we got one keychain here. That one formed good there. Yeah, I gotta level it and make sure that this side's touching all the way down. Might have to drop it a little bit. But yeah, this one printed. This printed. The head printed for the raptor. So you have a tailless raptor. You can at least paint with it still and see how it goes. Like, you can get your concept going on it if you want. Before it gets dark at some point, though, whenever you guys are outside, did you run in the back and get the snowman off the line? I want to sand him, fill in any patches I see, and then we'll spray paint him again when it's not raining out. Or we'll rig something up in the garage. No, I think she's okay right now. She's not scratching at her eye. Let me know if you see her scratching at her eye, and then we'll put it back on, okay? But I more so will put it on right after I give her the medicine, because that's when she really starts pawing at it. The medicine can irritate a little bit. Yeah, she scratches that like that.
Okay. Focus. Put back together and we'll put back together. What? Thank you.
Drive would they be on? What did I say? Just because you're hungry doesn't mean you steal my tea, kiddo. No. Don't want to lose that. I want to be able to find it again. It took me a while to make those keycaps.
Oh.
You drink all my tea?
Yeah.
You little meanie. Meanie. Meanie, 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 meanie. have them here, I guess. What about this one? Sandpaper dropped. I know what I'm printing next, though. Once I level the bed, it does all level. Loading. Don't know why the prints aren't showing up yet. There we go. There's the Baby Yoda. Okay. Cool. How big is this one, though? I asked a question. No, that's not the one I wanted. Cities. Like that Fox. Have that downloaded. I have Archangel Michael downloaded. I know that. I like this too. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Tabletop fountain. Cool. Oh, you can make it into an actual fountain. It works. That's really cool. Oh, I'll have to make these. That's actually really nice. They have fountains. It's not a snowman, but they have fountains.
Oh, wait, what's dino? What's dino? Is it?
Where are the dinos? There's a dragon.
What? It's dino.
What? It's in the thing. Drying.
But it's this.
They're stinky.
What? That's skeleton. A skeleton.
Yeah, I see skeletons all over. Robot bugs.
Robot bee.
World.
Look, that's a skeleton.
Mm-hmm. What's these? Monsters. Let's stack.
Well, I will play with that.
Zombie. Skeleton.
Maybe the piano go aside. Don't aside. One out.
Okay, you need to stop being on that arm, buddy. This is my hurt arm. Hurts. Hairpins. I think these hairpins are really cool. Really cool, but not necessarily the one I wanted. Where is it?
search, it says here that the World Organization
No. That's insane. Yeah. That was like water. And like
Charcoal. Vengeful Otter. Oh, that's cute. No, we're getting close. It's the Velociraptor I'm printing. Tail didn't print out though. I thought it did. Pretty tired when I pulled it off the plate though. Weird dragons. Pounds, bunnies, faces. Why not? Pancreas. Oh, this scrolling's hurting my wrist. Cat bookmark. Nope, cat on a book. Never mind. How's a book stand? Coat racks. Turkeys. Board games. I need to start printing some minis for the board for board games. That'll be fun. Gnomes, snowman, stone holders. I'll make this katana one day. Pretty. Ooh, I should get the Cyber Samurai mask. I would just need to thin it, probably. It's too heavy in resin like that. What? Work. Bum, 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 bum. Put this dagger out. That'd be cool. Phone holder, the ancient gate. I thought this was hilarious. The archer with the pencils. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I make this koi fish one day. Unfortunately, I don't think my printer can print them. Not at that scale. Be at a very small scale, I could print them. Once I make enough, then I can get a printer. Another big printer. Not resin, though. I'd get a filament one next. To do something like this, like switch cases I can make. Ubuntu mask or helmet. It's a big project. Call of the Necromancer? Night pencil holder. Pro Tours. Yeah, we're getting close. For when I can start reading again. Ooh, Oni mask. Dice dagger customization. That's cool. Any gamers out there, dice gamers, it's pretty awesome. I'd like to make that one day. What's up, bud? Oh, oh yeah, leave it open. Fine. Is that what forced your mom out? I didn't do it on purpose. Okay. We're downloading this guy. Oh, it's okay. Oh, bye. I'm nice seeing you. Love you. Bye. Snake. Good. What are you trying to do again? Hang on. Let me put the lid on before you get all antsy-pantsy, boyo. Antsy-pantsy, Bubba. Oh, thank you. Ants in the pants. Oh, yeah, Mr. Ants in the pants. Did you say, hey, come on?
There's a robot.
I looked over it. I must have looked over it.
There's a mommy. Oh!
Put it back up here. Oh. Dude, why do you always do that to me? that what we're having? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, pretty much. The wyvern. Hey, Roku. I don't know where it's at. I know I have the Scorching Fire, I think. Oh, you got them all? Thank you. Yeah, just put them on the ground on top of the bin over there. Yep. Thank you. Eat all those.
Oh, what? Thanks for you. Back second.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. I print that one. I put that down. I want to favorite it. I don't want to break it last time.
scale them all down a little bit. No, no. Yep.
Blue, no blue.
Are you making it smaller?
Yeah.
No bagel. Bagel.
I can't make it much bigger, buddy.
The bagel. I was bagel.
Hang on. I can't make it bigger than the bed. Gotta fit on the... Oh,
You see the where? That means it doesn't fit.
yep. Probably gonna have to go down to 65%.
Big one. Big one.
Give me
big
room
one.
to rotate it.
Use big one. Use big one. I use big one. Big one.
Eli, why are you so stinky?
The big one. Big one.
Buddy, off of my arm, dude. Yeah, there's still one piece hanging off. 60.
Oh. Oh. Oh, Lego.
It won't fit, buddy.
Okay.
4 please. 4 tacos. 4 tacos. Might want to show that off on stream, but for now you can look at it. And tail. Yeah. Yeah, once I get the tail, because the tail oscillates.
Awesome. Oh, oh, what did you make?
That's the head. The jaw. The raptor. And the hammerhead trunk. Yep. Right. So Raptor's pretty cool though. We've got goofy little arms. Maybe a good printout that should be able to really combine stuff and print it. Doesn't drain out too well. There we go. Fox with a head. Okay, sweet. Now we got the Velociraptor head to pull off the printer. Which should be straight clear. And we got all these cool keycaps. Gwen, like I said, from League of Legends, Darth Maul, Spiky Head, Clone Trooper helmet, or Commando Trooper, depending on what you want to call it. Let's switch the scene so you guys can see better. This hard to see, but looks pretty cool to the naked eye. I do have to say. Always have. These need to go in a baggie. Hey, oh, you got your tacos. Steve outside? Or is she inside? Never mind, eat your tacos. Yeah. Move these over to the side. Mom's gonna bring me food anyway, so I might as well eat first and then pull the prints off of that. I gotta empty out the vat again because we got some gunk in the bottom of it. For sure with that one shark failure. I gotta make sure to clean after failures just because I already ruined an LCD screen, I think, by not cleaning after every failure fully. I would pull pieces off, but then there'd be little chunks in there, and yeah, eventually it pushes down and cracks the screen.
Warn against using camera urine. And here we go. I did not.
We can look on X and see what's happening in Syria, which seems horrible. Pakistan Army Major killed by IED. Today planted by a motorcyclist. Oh. Motorcyclist? Yeah, probably I'm gonna vote in midterms. Should. I said she's told you cat. Can't remember her name. Diva, come here. Or put her outside. Come on. Just doesn't have the gray in her hair. Thank you. Oh, guess I should put it back to live stream. I'm looking at stuff. Large fire broke out at the Abaddon oil refinery. Straight through those principles, shows, and the nomadic adaptations. Future fans to blame. Thieves and looters who have mastered the lesson. Then seven student loan borrowers were enrolled in the bond safe repayment plan, which is set to expire August 1st, causing repayments to potentially double. Well, that's not nice. Lambert, Miranda Lambert. I should play some chess. Good at chess though, never was. I don't have the patience for it. But yeah, I'm gonna eat, and then I'll resume streaming. I'll just be on the Be Right Back screen until I'm done eating. But okay, if I see anything good, I'll keep you guys informed. But if you're gonna hang around, thank you. If not, well, catch you later.
was a chick, dude, my grip.
We're back.
Nothing more than 15 seconds.
Finish eating dinner lunch. Go. What's that tire?
So you've never seen a tire like this before. This is Michelin's newest hypercar tire, and what you're seeing isn't actually a tread design. It's called Premium Touch, and it's meant to show you that this tire has 50% renewable materials, things like citrus peels and old recycle scrap. The newest hypercar tire is designed to heat up faster and stay in its performance for longer, which will give drivers 3 to 5 seconds faster lap times on the first lap than the current tire. Now, I'm not entirely sure how you can stuff 200 different materials into this tire, but would you run a tire that looks like this? So you've never seen a tire like this before. This is Michelin's newest hypercar tire, and what you're seeing isn't actually a tread design. It's called Premium Touch, and it's meant to show you that this
It
tire
looked like a tread design. That'd be a pretty cool tread design, but I highly doubt would be very efficient at removing water. Ugh. All right, we got some more prints to peel off. We got a baggie for the other prints. Maybe I'll put Kashi and Stormtrooper helmet and Mole on so you guys can see him. Keys off. Have keys. Probably be better to not have them on my web browser. What's that? What's that? What's that? Alright. That's good. Yeah. Wish there's a way to lock my keyboard so I can get this on. Don't be giving me sass. Well, I'm working on my 3D prints. And there's playing some Breaker Titan or Mecha Breaker.
I'm watching your Twitch, you're not playing anything.
I was earlier. I'm not playing anything right now. This is what I'm doing right now. Work on these little guys, seeing if I can get it to stick to my keyboard. If not, they're just going to be wall ornaments. I don't think they're going to stick to my keyboard. They look like they should fit, but they're not going to. It's too small of a hole. Yeah, it's too small. Keychains. Keycap keychains. That's what they are. The drill holes. Yeah, drill holes into them. I forgot I put them on better keycaps. And this was the wrong one. I need to delete that file off that stick drive so I don't accidentally make them again. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Down. Always wear rubber gloves. Always have a mat. So it's out of my face, back is still. Back to I always scrape off the top because there's always a little bit of rust. Just a little bit. Keep you on the side. What were you doing? No, I don't think it really matters anymore. I think they switched that. They might have anyway. I'm not 100% sure, so. Thanks. I started early today. I was like, everybody was running around doing their own thing, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do my own thing. Oh, this is what we made today. Got Velociraptor, head and lower jaw. Awesome. No, that's a tree, basically supports. This one didn't fully print over here to the right. See, a little slopey thing. But maybe I can sell the head. I get like a keychain. Hey, raptor head, clear. It's like really clear. Well, this is for Gabe. I wouldn't mind putting lights in some of the clear things, you know? Drilling holes in the feet of certain things. But then it had a lower jaw that attaches.
Whoa.
Whoa. Yeah, doesn't it? You can play with that. Yep, I'm gonna print the dragon one next and clear, buddy. Yeah, it's like really crystal clear though. I'm pretty amazed at this. The way the clear held up. It's been sitting there for a while. Oh, that's Gabe's. No, you can't touch that. You don't have gloves. You have gloves on, remember, bub? What? You want me to print one of those for you?
Yeah.
A raptor for Eli. Okay, I'll try to. It might not be clear though.
That's Gabe's.
Yeah, that's Gabe's. But you want me to print you one?
No, don't print this one.
You don't want that one printed for you.
Don't print this one.
But I know what you said. I heard what you said. What? I didn't print a dragon out yet, bub.
Is this file?
Yeah, it's like a Firefox. Oh, get it? Yeah, thanks.
Very sticky. Oh, I touched it. That's so sticky.
It is just sticky.
Glue?
Sticky, and you can't touch it without gloves, bub.
Glue?
It's almost like glue.
What is it?
It's resin.
What's these? Dino?
Take the bat off then.
Put the head on. I have to put the head
I already have the head on it, buddy. You don't have to, if you want to look at those keycaps, you can, but they're just keycaps. You're not going to really enjoy the. No. You cannot touch the stuff I just pulled off.
Got no gloves?
You got no gloves. You are right. No, you're not getting gloves. You keep wasting my gloves. Let me just do this and then. Oh. Oh, then this stuff fell off. Huh? How'd that break? What happened? You grabbed it and brought it upstairs. It was broken. Yeah, it was broken downstairs. I know you didn't put. Gabe broke it when he was younger. Yep. Yeah. I'll have to get a new one. At a different store. Oh, yeah. What's the problem? We broke it. Broke it. Into the vat. Into the vat. V-A-T. Vat. Not fat. V. Vat. No, you're not fat. You're not fat. Are you not Santa Claus fat? You're not fat at all, kiddo. You're skin and bones, just like Dad. Yep, I have bones inside me, just like you do. Put that on. Awooga. Yep, I put it together for you, buddy. It was in pieces. You're welcome. Yep, I had to get the head on.
Oh, and that's Dino's bear Beetle. Dino's a Beetle.
Yeah, a bit tall. Unfortunately, the tail didn't print on the dino too. That's a little sad.
You got head. You got head. I can put the head on.
Yep.
And so, whoa! Oh, it's too high. Let's get down.
No, I have it up that high for a reason. I'm working, kid.
Oh, is it hello?
You can say hello from here. They'll hear you.
Hello.
Jack's in there somewhere. Jack says hello. Oh.
That's
Ooh, can you tell if there's anything in that? It looks completely clear.
Dino head is in it.
No, there's no dino head in it.
Oh, it's a spider on it. A spider on it. Tentacles.
It's chemicals, Bubba. You got it.
Oh, that's gross.
It's gross.
It's gross. It's very gross.
Yeah.
Black. That's so yucky. So blue. You have to get some dino headphones. It's not sticky.
Hey, whoa. Be careful. Ugh, you stink, Bubby. No,
I'll go in the blanket.
the head's not ready for it, Bub. Just put it up here.
Oh.
Eli. Yeah, it's broken. You already broke it. I can't fix it. You broke it.
Okay.
No, go away. You ruined it. No, Mommy can't. Yeah, I ruined it, kid. Get away. Stop touching stuff.
It's it. It can.
Oh. Well, it's not working on your phone. Or is it not? Alright, hands are going into the vat. I feel a little bit here. This. There's nothing else. Huh. I was expecting to feel more pieces. There should be like a flat piece of body in here, but maybe it connected to the to the head and pulled all the way out. I don't know. That's weird. But there's nothing. It's completely empty. Go. Alright, I gotta zero the bed. Oh, yeah. No. Why? Oh, put it back on. Just wax the mic clear. Gonna be able to print that dragon. I probably not. Huh? The shotguns. They're hard at the same time. I mean, yeah, obviously they broke them, but I have a hard time hitting with them sometimes. Oh, maybe it's just the timing of it for me. Alright. I guess we'll play some Apex with Jack. And then we'll work on this later. Got this snowman to sand. No, go ahead. I gotta finish cleaning up for a little bit. I'm gonna sand this down again. Patch in some of the seams. Yeah, that didn't cover up as much as I wanted it to, so. Yeah, we'll have to paint it some more. Paint it white. Lots of white. This needs more white paint too. And maybe I'll sand it down and then prime it better. So that the paint actually sticks to it. Doesn't feel like this paint is sticking to them. Hey, there's no look to it. And there's a front mark. Plenty of light coming in. Now we can solder the lights. Rumble alerts on, that's why. It'll do it. Patrick Johnson, thank you. Sorry I missed you. Let us go back. There it goes, it comes through.
Did anybody land here with us?
Set of the actual keycaps, that should be done in an hour or so. Alright, back to gaming. Stream. I'll repeat it. I don't know why I repeated it.
Went to the thing store and they didn't have any pepperoni and they only had 4 cheese pizzas and I was like, well, I'm just gonna buy a bag of pepperoni and make my own.
There you go. It's pepperoni time.
I don't know what controller
Printing this.
I need to figure out what that is.
Dragon. Obviously, wings.
That'd be cool if you could dual wield Evas.
Cool if you could dual wield Mozambiques. Can you?
Yeah.
No way. Oh, I had no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I only thought you could do it with like the RE45.
No, you only the P2020.
Or the P2020. I didn't know you could duel with the Mozambiques. No, Not any. I don't pay attention to patch notes. And I don't look at Mozambique's half the time anyway.
I've used them. They're pretty good. I like them. Though.
Okay.
At least I feel like they are. Maybe.
Probably. Yep. Because he was going up to, I thought you would find out. He was going up that way, I thought you would know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All my shit.
Papa there? GG. Just Papa. It's good. The diva. He's taking care of the room. I think he's, yeah. Probably on the ground yet there. Took it off to let her eat. And she hasn't been scratching it, so we just left it off. I told them we'll keep an eye out. The only scratches really right now, I guess, when I put the medicine in, but she was really scratching it the other day. So just keep an eye on her. What are you doing, bouncy boy? Slow down, slow down. Is it you that has hiccups, babe, or is it Gabe? You don't have hiccups, or is it Gabe? It must be Gabe. You must have the hiccups. I can't hear you. Oh, you were muted. No, okay. You have the hiccups, okay. No, Gabe has the hiccups.
breath and stand on your head.
Jack said, hold your breath and stand on your head. And Jack said, hold your breath and stand on your head. That's mom's trick. Yeah, 7 sips of water. Did you got your hiccups though? We'll find out. Hear that? He likes you again. He tried it.
I was a very dangerous baby.
Introducing your champion.
I won't let you down.
This must be what a bullet feels like. Pretty cool.
Nope. Not yet. Here's something now.
R301 here. Standing still here. Level 1. First blood. That's one way to find out you're the prey.
Take the R301.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Sit on the wall. Oh. I found a... she took the R301.
Ring's closing in 60, but it's near. Spot of good luck, that.
Guess they're on the other side. Yeah.
Opening fire on our prey. Bloody Joker over there. Rings nearby and it closes fire.
I can't see.
I should acquire more ammo. I'm running low.
Well, I picked up a sniper rifle, but... broke one.
I saw he did.
Yeah, I broke him.
What's on? Take it, put the head on, Dad. Put the head on, Dad. Put the head on.
Shoot, wrong weapon, wrong weapon.
Please put the head on, Dad.
Ah, buddy. No, I don't have the head printed. I don't have it. Enough. Enough asking. Okay? You played the wolf. Oh no. Red Bull gives you wings. Yeah, I meant to pull out the car and I was hitting my one key thinking it was still on the one key. It wasn't. Yeah. Yeah, you have a built-in one.
Sounds fun.
You think you know me? I'll give you a personal introduction.
Oh no, what happened?
This is your champion.
I think, nah, they had chemicals in them. Where did that come for? Huge, bigger gun. Gotta go outside. We might have one. I think downstairs on the mess sink. What are you whining about, Eli?
One more minute, amigo. Rings right there. So close. So close.
Didn't give me a mag at all.
45 seconds. But we could just walk it. And your next champion is right here.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
What is that?
You like cutting it close, huh? Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier.
What's that?
Extra supplies in this bin. A new kill leader. An absolutely
Oh, you
disgusting
got
effort.
not here.
I've leveled up. Sensational.
Flower.
Pairs well with an upgrade. Enough drawing, children. The ring moves and we are in it. I've selected an upgrade. My weapon is enhanced. And to think they feared me before.
Enhance my weapon to
I feel like they put a lot of lupins around her.
better angle at Echo's location. Mark them on your map. Let's pick this care package clean. Respawn beacon over there.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Aren't nine.
Over there looks fun.
Need a new angle on this.
Yo, crafting over here.
Let's use that jump tower.
They don't stop at this. That group.
Let's get the green one now.
Buddy, chill.
Oh.
Don't me. You go up, Barney.
Taking a new angle.
Nice.
God dang it, one more door. Oh man, she was freaking one.
Jumping out.
Sorry, Mira, let's attack that spot out there.
Let's go there.
Oh, oh. Thank you for the follow. Oh. I'm down. Stairs. Oh, somebody coming from downstairs. Gerard. Oh, there's a couple of them. Oh. I tried crawling out. They shot me.
What was that lag I just got? Right in the middle of a fight.
No, I know. He got the banners right or now. Yeah, he made it out. I had the devotion. I should have ulted.
Inside the ring. Sweet. Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
I don't even see him on the map. Maybe a care package just dropping to it. Looks like. Okay. I heard. It won't spray water. There we go. We're back.
What's past is prologue. I start my story anew.
Where did I see that sniper? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Yep, might as well upgrade.
Already in the next ring.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Bad dudes over there. Look out, grenade. Shield cell here.
Getting shot at. Recharging my shield. Let's pick this care package clean.
Let's see what someone's out there. Look out, grenade.
Rude.
Watch my back. I'm healing. Watch it. Some prey landing here.
They jumped on him.
Replenishing my shield.
Are they up there? Yep. Okay, that sounds good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Achoo. Oh, so sorry. I sneezed on you.
I got a blue pal love. Blue towel. Nah. Well, it prints good. So I made a mistake and accidentally printed the wrong keycaps, the ones that don't fit on keyboards. I re-leveled it and made it go down like a fifth of a millimeter. But other than that, it just seemed like one half was not hitting the deck all the way. But and there's mechanical adjustments, but when I put the piece of paper up underneath of it and did the level that way, yeah, it sounds like the mower stopped. All right, you good, Jack? Oh, no. Make me the party leader. I just have to play on East Coast ping. But I mean, that would expand the problems if you were having them.
What's that?
Playing on East Coast ping. It would just make your lag worse.
I took the Discord overlay off. Sometimes that messes things up.
Yeah. Do I have mine on? I do have my Discord overlay on. Yeah, see who joins. Over wires.
Amazing to get yourself pumped up, especially polka.
Just us two, huh?
Wow. And duo. Makes it easy sometimes.
Introducing your champion.
I wish all of you could fight tomorrow too, but you'll be dead.
Yeah.
We just can't really aid each other, but
Yeah. Turning into a dino. I see the Tau turning into a dino. You don't need to get them any gifts. Get them paper towels and boxes, and they'll be happy. Peacekeeper's only in the box, huh? A lot of people with us.
A hooligan landed near me. How impolite.
Enhance my weapons to enhance my survival. See, Mom? I learned. We should hold extended heavy mag here.
I gotta have it. Let's go. Huh.
Champion defeated. Long live the champion. We're in the next ring.
Taking fire.
Shredded that foe shield.
I'm bleeding out.
Shredded that foe shield.
Ah. I got that guy really low.
I got one of them low too. I was just stuck underneath. I crawled. Slid underneath the building.
I've upgraded. Let's put it to the
Evo
test.
harvesters are now available.
Why we start with 150?
Does that feel any better? How you doing, Level? Feet hurt. Back and feet. Okay. 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 I know. You're saying you need a break. You're good. I got him. He's watching his phone anyway, isn't he? Fine. Needs me to hold him, I'll hold him. He said if he needs me to hold him, I'll hold him. Okay.
This is your champion.
no, you're jump master again. Oh no.
Tires still.
No, that's the chain, I think. Find us. Okay.
Package delivered. Directly to the resident. 18 right.
Maybe Leah got it? She's upstairs. Her mom might have gotten it. The tire tubes.
Yeah.
I missed my first shotgun shot. Find him. Okay. No, I was talking to my buddy. I wanna rock and roll all night. I wanted to play as somebody, but I forget who. I remember now.
This is your champion.
I'm Jump Master, Gun Master, and would you believe in excellent chef? Destroy them with decorum. We should move their companions.
Nobody's here. Oh, you mean in game? I'm going up. There's people here. Sheesh, yeah, they chased out right away. Yeah. They jumped.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
It's okay, I'll come back with more ammo anyway.
Tired of that.
They just go hog wild. Some speed. Oh, that's what I wanted to play. Okay. Cape Star and more. Yeah, maybe Bangalore. Sniff, sniff.
Introducing your champion.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
I'm Jump Master. Let us do the devil's deeds. Land there for a tactical advantage. Time we bring the wrath.
Doing this again, Jack. Or is this a different place? This is different. Yeah, that's where we're going. In the world. Got shotgun. Remember, she gets a speed boost when you get aimed at. I get. Oh no, that's Wraith. Oh, he got him. Oh, no bueno. Went under the bridge, do you? I'm still not up. I'm still down. Oh. Running over to you. Rolling. That's not a good spot. That's not a good spot. Could have waited a second. That's all good. Yeah, he's wild. Oh yeah. Oh, nice try. 915 damage. Holy cow. Killed the whole team himself. Doing, Bubba? Yeah.
Compressor work.
Yeah, it should. The ball valve's closed on it. On the. Stay here, buddy. Eli, come here. Nope, stay here, buddy. Stay here. Go cry to mama, not me. Mom's upstairs if you're gonna go cry to her.
An enemy's here. Land there. Destroy them with decorum. We're in the next ring, but positioning is only half the battle.
First blood. Let us begin.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
We're already in the next ring. Now we wait. Standing by for care package.
Just grabbing this up. Follow him, Nate. I'll be there.
My weapons in hand and ready to dance.
We're spread out all over the map. We do know how to use maps, don't we? Half the squads are gone. Our foes fall swiftly. Let's help them fall swifter still.
Good. Jumping out.
The care package has touched down over there.
Double Mozambique.
I don't like how like directly you have to be looking at them to get that speed boost. Feels a little more. I mean, like once you've got it, it lasts a little longer if your face running towards them.
I can't believe nobody landed here.
Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this.
I should have enhanced it, darn it.
Well done, old chap. Another level. Now time for an upgrade.
I opened some. Maybe not over there.
My weapon is enhanced. I'll give that a good home. Ah, I have a new upgrade. Outstanding.
Yeah.
Coming. Yeah, I just heard their big hat beat.
Yep, they're on top of that building.
I got crossfired somehow. Yeah, there's one to the left. Behind that box to the left. Loba. All the sweats are on. It's the weekend. Having a good time with Mech Breaker. I was having a good time playing ranked in Mecha Break. Yeah. 6v6 mode is fun. Especially playing some of the other characters, the shooters, it's a lot slower. But if you're playing a melee character, it's super fast. But you can have guys that literally go into a turret, form, and shoot. That, yeah. I haven't played her for a while. And jump on your turret, pick it up.
This is your champion.
Last group of legends I slaughtered looked hopeful too. Beware, for I am fearless, and therefore powerful.
Here we go, mates. Let's get messy.
I can only kill you once. Too bad for me.
Going to Bionomics.
We could go over there. Just a thought. If I'm wrong, you can kill me.
I got Mozambique. Oh, you can make Kimbo. I believed you. I just see it now.
First blood. Let us begin. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Not all of us are in the ring. Hurry up. Don't forget to wipe.
Does she have a jump? How's that crazy jump work? Or Or is that your guy? I hit her.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Taking fire.
No. Tried to ult. No, I think I hit 10. I hit once. I completely missed with it, Kimbo. Yeah, 10 and then 20 with the with the star. Mastiff hurts. Thanks for taking care of our boy. Thanks for taking care of our boy. Me too.
This is your champion. I'm the jump master. Focus, fight, win. That location interests me. Attention. First blood.
Nothing does me better than an LMG.
This weapon is enhanced.
Weapons looking real pretty now.
Yep.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown. We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute. Attention.
Gotta hop up here. Select fire.
New kill leader. Show off.
Who hit it?
45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively. We're scattered. Do you want to die that way?
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
This weapon is enhanced. We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
The kill leader.
Yeah, I have a level 2 one already. They're all over the place. Send your area over this way then, Jack.
Thermite grenade here.
I'll start running towards them.
10 seconds. Ring's close. We got this.
I'll get that Evo.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
We're all outside the ring and it's moving.
looted. I want to stock. Oh, take that.
A useful tool.
How did I do that jump? Cool down. Is it double jump? Yeah, it's all pop up.
I've leveled up. Time to perfect a skill.
Sniper stock.
I have sharpened my skills.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Why do you have 4 shields?
Controllers get that when they're inside the zone. The extra one.
Mm-hmm.
The start, they don't get that. Purple's still max. You don't get one before.
Energy arsenal here.
Let's get on that. Faster, faster, faster. Hit the ejector seat.
Go to the energy arsenal, I guess.
Shooting some blonkers.
Not so fast. Time to bind you. A tear to give us an edge.
Where are they, Jack?
Taking fire.
Charging my shield.
Enemy at that location. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Reloading. Another squad is attacking us. Enemy here. Oh, that's gonna kick. I'm down.
What the fuck?
What happened? What? Santiago.
Walter Fuse Fitzroy at your bloody service.
See your imperfections in your enemies.
I actually enjoyed her movement.
No, she can. And her dash can go left to right.
Yeah.
A match a day keeps the doctor away. Just kidding. I'm made of metal.
This is your champion.
Same path.
I'm the jump master. The path to victory begins with me.
This is awesome. I'm the jump master. Hold your breath. If you have a
Yep.
respiratory system,
Late hot.
I think we should move that way. Righto. Spotted an enemy. An enemy landed near me. Cheeky rascal. Launching me down the cluster.
Bound by my hand.
First blood. Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
I now have an enhanced weapon. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Juicing me shields.
Healing.
Reloading. Reloading. Enemy shield. Knuckle cluster out. Broke that enemy shield. Down another one. Reloading. Broke that enemy shield. Grenade, watch out. Full squad down.
Attention.
Healing up.
Evo harvesters are online.
Recharging my shields.
I am damaged. I must heal as soon as possible. Healing.
Is that the only team?
Some extra supplies here.
Close to us. There's not a team here though.
Yeah, you hear 'em.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Wingman here.
Opening fire on him. Cracked him. They're shooting at me. Reloading. Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing. Juicing me shields. Check it out. Care package coming in.
She got away. They're resin right inside here.
These ties bind. Squad, adjust your strategy.
Shoot. Bangalore. One crawling out. Where? Oh, nope, that's a not.
This is like the time I pulled you out of the dumpster, but more fun. Launching me knuckle cluster. Launching me after.
Repairing damages.
Half the squads remain. Let's see. Enemy right here.
Repairing damages. I must recharge my shields. I will not fall to kill.
Another squad joining the fight. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Recharging shields.
So many here. 3 more.
Replicator there. Reckon they can make spare eye patches?
Oh.
Stop spin out your drink. I hear you back there.
Alright, well, I should get you in a matter of seconds, but go for it.
Yeah, go to the other side. That door wasn't open.
Head that way, fellas.
Jump off right. Your robot armor. You got robot armor. Hmm. Cool. Both the guns I have. That I had it 3 times though.
I took a moment to sharpen my blade.
Replicator on its way.
An upgrade has been selected.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
This weapon is enhanced.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Extended snipe. Eva shotgun here.
Unfortunately, like, you really can't snipe in this game.
No, there's so much speed.
Yeah, it's too fast right now. Like, you can with the Sentinel maybe if you can really hit your shots from afar and push it, but
Oh, there's people here.
Eliminate the enemy.
Darn it. Oh well.
This blood sport really changes a girl.
At the replicator where they're at. That's just one person.
Spawn beacon over there, if you're a bloody sook.
fight someone now.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
She looks she was using the replicator.
Got old mate banner. Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
What's the deal? What's up, Kaka?
Okay. Okay. This. Thank you, boss.
You're welcome, bud.
Okay, with this.
You can play with them.
Mister? You can visit?
It's fine.
Visit? Oh, okay. Don't break this one. Please visit. Please. Anyone?
Alright, can I drop back down in there finally and get my stove? Mm-hmm.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Alright. Good. I think Ben. Is that triple tick? Braver.
Level 4. Recharging my shields.
So you think there's another team over here then?
Probably.
See where this zone pulls to. I might pull this side. I think it might end up over here.
Move there.
Oh.
defend that area together, like a family. And with Fusey, it's a party.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Replicator dropping.
You're gonna get the Evo? You don't want the Graber?
Hostile over there.
I'm grabbing this in case so you guys get your armor upped. Just wait a minute.
Thank you. Firing. Reloading. Reloading. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Knuckle cluster out. Grenade, fellas. Throwing Arc Star. Firing me thermite.
Time to bind you.
Broke that enemy shield. Broke that enemy shield.
Yeah, somebody's hurting real bad.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Reloading.
Watch your back.
We're pushing.
Reloading. Taking out more enemies. Broke that enemy shield. That was fun. They all fell down.
I shattered an enemy's shield. Reload.
We wiped the bloody floor with that squad. We're doing great. Only 2 other squads remain. Check it out. Care package coming in. Reloading. Let's go over there. Enemy here. Let's go this way. Let's crack an enemy shield. Reload.
Reloading.
Enemy down.
Eliminate the enemy.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Here comes me. Motherload's dropping. Broke that enemy shield. Down another ankle biter. Enemy squad dead. The meek won't inherit the earth today. 1 squad left. Let's
Should die at.
crack 'em in 2. Watch out, folks. You're looking at the new R301. Kraber here.
Well done. We crushed the champion.
Not really a Kraber
Replicator
point.
incoming.
Pop a shot and keep the mask gun or something.
Keep my Volt. Nah, I got a 301 all up. Maxed out. Going to see if they have a standard stock though. Thank you very much.
Clown there. Lucky me. Copy that. Great. The ring is... Here I go.
Last squad.
We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
I am taking fire, friends. Broke that enemy shield. Stinger incoming. Watch out. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Reloading. Reloading. Give me my shield to restart. Frag Soren.
Excellent.
Frag Soren.
10 seconds until the ring closes.
Hit him. A little bit.
Bound by my hand.
He's low. Oh. Got Jack. Yeah. That was tight. Very close. Yeah. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's eat. Time for meds.
Follow me. I will cut a path to perfection.
Are we sure we want to unleash? Walter Fuse Fitzroy, at your bloody service.
This is your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Fear not. Boldness is my ally.
I am the jump master. Armed. I see. That is an ideal landing place. Again? Again.
Bloody hell. Enemy landed near me.
I shattered an enemy's shield. Let's put damage. Enemy on me.
Someone's achieved first. Replenishing my shield.
Recharging shield. Time to buy.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was a little spicy. Yeah, I don't know why they went up. Well, I went up originally and was holding it, and then they pushed in, or dropped down, technically. Alright, I gotta take my meds. 15 minutes, no talking, but we could still play.
Another test train. Good. We don't want to get rusty.
Gonna be a good match. I can feel it in me stash.
Fellas keep telling me this game's a death sentence, but here I am.
You use robot? Horse robot?
What are you doing?
He's huge. He's huge. Huge robot. I'm huge. That's so huge.
Mm-hmm.
So huge.
Mm-hmm.
Head that way, fellas.
I like that team Bear did, but
We ought to go here.
Weapons fully in hand. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now.
Nemesis here.
Attention. First blood. I now have an enhanced weapon.
First blood. And if I have my way, it ain't gonna be the last.
Extended energy mag here.
Next ring's far out. Come on. No fun.
1 minute until the ring closes.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Cracked an enemy shield.
Chucking an arc star. Reloaded. That X shield is cracked.
Don't get shooting at me.
Attention.
Truth, I'm
Evo
down.
harvesters are online.
What are you doing, Wally? Praying to the ancient saint of cowards?
I shot an enemy shield.
Deploying me.
Down. This mother whacking at dead hit.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Healing. I'll walk it off. 10 seconds and the ring's close. Broke that enemy shield. Reload.
Hmm.
Being shot at. Alright, Granny. Up you get. Wait. Out of heavy ammo. Looking for your dentures, Max? Seems you've lost your bite. Enemy down.
Reloaded.
I got him.
Gives a sec.
Every scar tells the story, mate.
Down the wall.
Half the squad's a dust, and the rest are dust in waiting.
Healing up. Bit of average, eh?
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Juicing me shield. Got it.
You papa. You papa. Ah!
This will bind you.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Reloaded.
Being shot at. Knuckles down. Medic. Shotgun.
No ammo.
Throwing frag.
Enemy here. Move them up.
I'm under fire. Cutting the phase tear. Reloading.
Take that. Juice in lobby.
You big old guy. You big old guy. You big old guy.
We got.
You big old guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big what? You have wings, though. You have wings.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm.
Howdy.
This is your champion. I am the jump master.
Good. I'm the jump master. Get ready. Moving up. Let's do power. Roll my robot.
This weapon is enhanced.
Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on me.
Optics here. Sniper. Attention. First blood. Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
I didn't see if anybody landed with this. I didn't see if anybody
Got some extra supplies here, pops. Extended sniper mag here. Gold tier.
I've leveled up. Time to perfect a skill.
Extra supplies here. Firepower is key.
I can make use of that. An upgrade has been selected. We're already in the next ring. Now. A new kill leader. We have our target. I now have an enhanced weapon.
all these baddies that.
Sniper arsenal here. Use it while you can.
Knuckle cluster out.
Enemy here.
There's a guy on you?
Charging me shields.
There's a team pushing. Go this way a little bit.
All ass.
Stop my smoke. Six powers.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Time to bind you.
Reload. New kill leader out there. What a go-getter. Joker's shooting at me. Cracked an enemy shield. Knuckle cluster out. I'm down. Fairly some shot though.
Behind that box.
Enemy here.
Oh, you water.
Introducing your champion. I'm the jump master. Stand by for free fall. Follow me to victory.
Don't go up there. Watson's so dumb. Just like your ancestors.
Nah, they went into the oven. Sorry.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Nobody runs, they take trains. You're a PJ Mask?
Looks like I'm inside the ring.
Good job, Bubba. Yeah, you're all sweaty. Yeah, but release our stuff over here. I picked up the devotion by accident. Is that selective fire? Oh no, I got the rampage. I thought I picked up the devotion. Took what? My wingman? Oh. That was what I had last time. Right now I have a Spitfire, so oh, I should have got that Evo up there. I'm gonna go. Oh, there's people here. Really? Oh, no, we weren't. You're right. I had a tree. I said run before we even I know. We didn't have anything to find either. I wanted to go get the harvester. He was turning back for the harvester, and then they started shooting. Oh, they're coming. They're chasing. Nice check. Oh, all the way around you. Yeah. That's Gabe's. That's not my pillow, that's Gabe's.
Oh,
What'd you think I said? What? If you can stay up, you've been pretty busy all day. Okay. How about last night was it? But you were out cold.
No, I said, I don't know if you guys hear me. I said, that's gay, and you said, no, that's Gabe. No, that's not.
Ooh, the monies.
Cat.
Well, the keycaps printed. Hopefully I can get these ones. I'll get them washed up and then get the dragon printed. I'll take a break after this one and work on that.
No, you'll eat this. Cat won't.
Introducing your champion.
check yourself or wreck yourself.
I'm the jump master.
Yeah, he is.
Path to victory begins with me.
This has been me twice now.
I'm the jump master.
Give it to Jack. Give it to Jack too.
It all ends the same way, with me observing.
I honor those who've risen, not those who've fallen.
Let's land this bird right there.
Just want to give a shout out to all my fans watching. I love you guys.
Gotta clown that
An
away.
intelligent fighter would land there.
Change me mind.
Was it gas or was it water in it? Okay, cool. Yeah, he's going to.
Enough lambing around. We dropping.
Yeah. Team there? Where?
Coming to play. Coming to play.
A play place? When are you going to the play place? You have to. Oh. It's playing video games, Bubby.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Oh, I see somebody over there. I need some energy ammo.
30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well.
Huh? Mom? I didn't see a text from her. Oh, maybe.
I am low on ammo. I must find a new supply.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Recharging me shields. Joker's shooting at me. Juicing me shields.
From where?
A useful tool.
I'll be honest with you, I couldn't. Being honest, I didn't see it.
Out of the replicator.
They were here.
Mosey there. Drongo over there. Lucky me.
Alright. Love ya. Thank you again.
Recharging me shields. Deploying me knuckle cluster. I'll load to your
And the
mother loads dropping. Juicing me shields. Rotating me shields. Knuckle cluster out.
Perfect hit.
Shooting a thermite. Chucking a thermite.
These ties bind.
Firing arc star.
Reloading.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Bloody Joker over there.
They're back now.
yeah. Oh.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Enemy shield cracked.
I hit him pretty good. Sorry, I'm sniping here.
No, they stopped just running?
Yeah, they did.
I need your loot. Get back here.
What do you need? Love you, but Dad. Sorry, I'm so used to saying bye to the kids.
Half the squads are gone. Separating the boys from the men.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
I see a bin to open up there, and also a place to do my devotion thing.
Energy arsenal here.
Stand back, knuckle cluster firing. Firing a frag.
To bind you.
Oh, I missed every shot. I don't have any grenades. Yeah. I want to go up and check that, hit that, energy. Yeah, there's somebody up top.
This will bind them. Taking
Oh, gosh, I'm gonna be shield. Backing up.
Jeez.
Healing up. She'll be right. On your feet, mate. Another squad's coming.
Yeah, this is bad. You're getting pinched. Alright, I'm gonna return to the lobby. I'm gonna get these keycaps off and get everything washed. And then I'll come back. Hey, I got a new battle level team. Huh? The head? No, that's oh yeah. It's a escape again, not just like clicking in a window. You have to literally hit another key to leave. Yeah, I gotta get them off. That's my robot. You gotta build it.
Oh,
Buddy, chill out, please. Being a little much. Yeah.
Ellie, I'm so sorry. You're getting old and I'm just sitting here watching.
Yeah, you do. Oops. That fell. Keycaps, they're not heads. Keycaps, not heads. Yeah, for my computer. Are you?
He can't hear your comeback anyways, Nate.
Huh? What?
Said he can't hear your comeback. So don't even try.
I wasn't gonna say a comeback. I was just gonna say, yeah, I'm doing something. Eli, no.
Oh, I still got Nate in the chat.
Really? Oh, it's. Only. Yeah, there's a lot of them in here. Oh, yeah. Calm down. Hey, do not touch.
those are heads. Those are heads. Look at those heads. Look over their heads.
Nothing's wrong with them, kiddo. Had a couple. Make it, and couple break it. Buddy, chill.
Hey, the new map or new rotation. Oh, you like that? guys are coming. He fell down. Oh no! Keep coming! Keep coming! Keep coming! Oh, actually no! I'm gonna fall down too. I'm right here. Oh, okay. Oh, I need rest again. Don't bounce too far. I did not. Hmm. Oh my god, this is crazy. There's just stay away. There's 7 teams down here. Mm-hmm. They're rezzing. Someone's rezzing. Is it? Is that what you're watching, huh? Oh, fuck, from where? Ah. Yeah,
No good? No bueno?
no bueno.
I'm still working, so you guys can keep queuing.
Sorry, I didn't do a watch party for the fights, Drew. You didn't have a watch party for the fights? Yeah, I said, I'm surprised you didn't. You know. I think Matt watches them all the time, Mr. Feckna. I think so, usually. My place? That's fucked up.
Is it?
Yours is great. Oh, don't give me that. My home ain't nice, it's garbage.
Oh, such
You shut your whore mouth.
What did you do? No, I can't fix it. Broke it.
Yeah,
There.
it's getting pretty nice.
You
Just put
go, Dad. Go, Dad.
I'll break it again. Got it?
Little things. Yeah, little things.
They're not yours to keep.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping to take out the other one, but there was just no way to really do it. Holding the whole upstairs. I mean, well, I could have. My dog's looking at me and judging me like, what a loser, just sitting there playing these games. Yeah. Oh, is it? That's the fight. I saw that Poirier fight. Or poster or whatever. fought today? Or you haven't bought the main fight? I gotcha. Yeah.
Like, can you stop yelling?
Well, I'm running the rampage right now.
Yeah, you earned it, kiddo.
One's going for the light mag, one's going for the heavy. Oh, I grabbed the heavy down here, and someone was running up. I'm pretty sure grabbing that light mag.
Sorry.
Why do you want to push?
You can't smell the rubbing alcohol? I thought that's what you're making sound out of. And there's not much I can do about rubbing alcohol smell. Other than try to minimize it as much as possible. Oh, it's rubbing alcohol, 99%. I could get less, but it won't clean as well.
What other goodies you got in here? Anything for me? Anything for me? Aw, man. Oh, I don't know.
That's
cool.
Dad bought it and gave. They thought for the harness or for the cone.
Let's go towards that way. Mossy.
He just, what?
What's that?
That's my fire starter. Fire starter.
Oh, this is. I'm getting mine.
I'm pretty sure at least one team left. Oh, right here. Oh, you couldn't even ping them right in front of me? Ah, what a asshole. If I'm down, I don't care if you're pinging. I don't need to know.
Hey, buddy.
Holy shit! Yeah, up above us. Yep, they're coming. Run, 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 Mossy, run! Just live. Oh. It is. It's most of this game, though. Probably go to a rampage in there, a rampart somewhere.
Mhm.
I don't understand the slide jump that this guy's doing.
Which one?
It's like this slide jump and it's like a speed boost. I just don't.
Oh. You watch that video?
No, I was watching live. I died.
Oh.
But you actually watch some of those people, man. They got such good movement. I don't know. I just don't know how to do it.
Won't play Kirby. I don't know. Ain't for me. I'm not that.
Off of zips, they jump off walls.
Not that dedicated to the game.
Oh, hey, it's Mossy again. Hello, sir. Welcome back. Welcome to the shit show. It's almost like I know you. I'm getting nervous to impress you. Drano open yet, dude? I mean, for salmon, but I guess it'll never be for steelhead, huh? Sense. You know anybody over in the Lyle area? That's scary, huh? Right. It is windy today. Still hasn't really died down much. Doesn't look like. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
If you're messing with resin, always make sure to wash your hands, especially before you eat.
Nah, you should probably put that just on your tongue.
Directly in your mouth. Just like pour it in your mouth.
Straight to jail. It's all good.
You thought they were coming in with you, didn't you? You goofball. What?
Oh, Drew's talking now that you're gone.
Of course. Changed to open mic for nothing.
Oh my god, I was so bad. I missed all those shots. A lot of goodies in here. Nothing I can use. A lot of guns. I hear gunshots, but where the fuck are they? Oh, they're fighting over there. Third team coming through.
I joined the party then.
Where? Where the fuck? Why are you outside? Is there another team there? joined our party. Who is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a legendary box! I got a rocket spear!
Oh, I better mute.
You
No.
better mute it. My friends, this is what I
Mm.
get put up with.
Always. Mm-mm.
Welcome to the School of Hard Knocks. I was created for this, I think.
This is just a great military father.
This is your champion.
It's us. No.
I'm the jump master. No pressure, me.
No, switch maps.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
Alright, don't get shy here, girls. I need to hear the chatter.
Chitty chatter.
Going on here.
Chitty 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 chatter. Chitty chitty bang bang.
Ring a ding 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 ding.
I see nobody. Good chatter. Good chatter. Oh, fine.
Time to slay, buddy.
First blood on the enemy. The next ring is quite far.
Thought we said the ring was quite far. Why is it close?
Hiding again, just like Groundhog's Day.
Yeehaw! Could zip line up. Or loot across. Oh, dog, knock it off.
Oh, Pathfinder.
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Leveled up and ready to upgrade.
That's just called
I've
stress.
chosen an upgrade, and it's chosen me.
You guys stress me the fuck out.
Maybe you stress yourself.
Michael Reed just sent me a message and said it sounds like Pine Tree Hole might be burning here soon. Yeah, to click it that. So,
That's a ways up there. Holy shit.
yeah, so it's headed up now. I mean, fuck, that's bad.
Yeah, that is real bad. Hey, that might make more trails though.
I was gonna say, you know, it's actually may do a good to fucking burn a lot of that shit out of there, you know?
Yeah, it might.
Yeah.
I mean, other than the town being so close, that's
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
obviously not great. But...
fire set.
Any sniper mags in here?
Know how it.
Oh, we got a streamer in our team, Pathfinder 2855. What were you saying?
Do they even know how it got started or anything? Have you heard anything like that?
I haven't heard. Kenzie was asking that.
I hear gunfire.
I bet it was some kind of fire, campfire, or hello, Will. I guess that's Will.
I will. Yeah.
Well, it started right outside of Bingen, didn't it? Just outside of Bingen? But I was thinking maybe a train.
There's two here. Using grapple. Right here. Enemy.
God. Oh my God.
Still two teams here? No idea.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
Just the one?
Right there.
Using grapple.
Hit. Oh, I just looked around that corner. Holy cow.
Get him, Jackie.
You crawl over here.
Where are you? I'm in this thingy.
You have the same expression as my customers when I was a waiter. Satisfied.
What the fuck? That motion is so gay. Freaking gay retards on sorry, I'm gonna be real mean here in a bit.
That's okay.
Hope no one's offended.
I'm used to it. Nobody gets offended.
Hope no gay retards are offended. Sorry, that was also rude.
No.
Will's about to yell at me. Stop saying stupid shit.
I'm eating horseradish chips. I'm happy.
Oh.
Oh, they're good.
You know what I tried today? There's these
Hmm.
Ruffles. They're spicy pickle ruffle chips, and they're actually pretty
Huh.
good. I love myself some pickles.
But the people are retarded.
That was that last guy.
Going to do great, friend.
You ever watch that Kill Tony shit, Jackie? What?
But the people are retarded.
Excuse me? You don't like my voice?
Come in here talking shit about Jackie.
Yes, I know my voice is annoying, but get him some headsets, and then he won't have to walk in your head.
Wind in my hair, bugs in
I do actually. It's somewhere.
high cliff.
It just doesn't work. This is AirPods.
Or get Jacqueline's earphones.
dropping, Joe. You're dropping.
There's a prime spot for mayhem.
Go there.
Let's land here.
Get ready. Moving up.
Oh, poor kid. Kid fell asleep. Jump up there. Okay.
You could have told me I was over either, Jew. I would have been yelling.
Saying the other word.
1 minute and the ring's spitting distance. Proud of you blokes.
You know, offend your wife. Jeez. Just kidding.
No, you're not.
Well, I am.
45 seconds. Ring's close.
Jack's lying. He's not.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
I like these little bad usually.
Yeah, I guess. All right about that. Here, side right.
We're over this stupid game.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
You kill leader out there. My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
Good loop. Good luck.
I ate the wrong crayon.
Devotion it is.
Oh, what the flip was that?
What did you get, bud?
Oh, they're a long ways away. Holy cow.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Told you, bastard.
Using grapple. Knuckle cluster
But
out.
he is. If I know his dad and mom.
Thought I was a controller. I'm not. I'm going down there. I'm doing it. I'll get back up.
Guy that was hitting me was way over there. Yeah, there's that guy.
There. Hold off. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Knuckle cluster out. Hit that just cracked an enemy shield.
Oh, that's right. Run. Run.
Dropping the muzzle load. Mind your heads. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
There's milk in this.
Recharging me shields. Move that way.
Look at this.
Care package over there. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
You haven't even got a satellite thingy to show us those people on yet.
I can't satellite.
Yeah, you can. Oh, no,
I can't.
Pathfinder.
How?
Recharging me shields.
No, they got thrown into a hole. Whoop.
Repairing my damages. Recharging shield.
Nice job. We're climbing up. Got him.
I leveled up to the upgrades. I chose.
Should I take it? Portal. Oh, never mind. That's where they backed off. Yep. I got a mobile respawn beacon then.
We are the better.
Just a script. 1 second.
energy ammo. Oh, there's energy ammo.
Back. I'm sure someone's gonna push us. We're like, oh, hey, we're dead. We're just dead. We're okay. We're dead.
No. You.
Here I go.
Lethal.
Oi, Evo Harvester here.
Yep, I got it.
Well, hello. Signs of another squad there. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Round 2. Ring countdown.
Used all my abilities to get up there, but okay. Too bad we can't break it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the sniper place. There's a crate coming down or something.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
One more sniper location.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Go on, watch out.
Your big explosion.
1 minute and the ring's spitting distance, folks. There's a Joker healing here. Launching me knuckle cluster. The ring is here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Pretty far away. You can see it. Oh, there's a lot. I hit one.
Reloading. Overload incoming. The sky's about to fall.
A little bit behind us. Who did?
Knuckle cluster out.
They're coming up the hill
Change
here.
positive here. Frag out. Knuckle cluster out. Frag out. Reloading. Chucking a thermite. Listen up, fellas. What's in the arm?
Oh, he fucked all my shots.
Broke that enemy shield.
I back up so that you. Spot up there. Okay, this place. Yeah. Go, yay.
I'm taking fire.
Dead. I don't know. We chased. Hi.
Got chased ourselves. That sucks.
Huh?
When you get to
Knuckle cluster out. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Cracked an enemy shield.
I found the Cheez-Its. Question, did you get me graham crackers? Oh yeah. Huh? Oh. You have to thank her specifically for me tomorrow. Since her phone's with me. Jack lived. Oh boom. He was thinking he's playing with randos.
1 minute and I'm so close I can damn near taste the ring.
I actually kind of liked playing Pathfinder.
ain't far. She's closing in 45.
That's solo.
Have a good, am I right?
Mm-hmm. Get behind the rock. Oh.
Must have been a little delay on my end or something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I am gonna take a little break, feed the dogs. I'm gonna be on a bit.
All right, that's all good. I'll be here.
This Will's jumping on.
What are you gonna watch? Okay. What are you playing, Will? If you want to, you can play the PlayStation, you can do whatever. Yeah. Hmm? No, Jack's feeding the dog, so Drew's on there, and then Jack's gonna be back. So if you want to play with him, you can. You might just play MacBreaker while you guys are doing that.
I'm not playing anything.
Oh, what are you doing?
Well, I was eating and I didn't want to talk, so I was muted. So I have no idea what you guys were doing.
Yeah, Jack just wanted to feed the dog, and he's coming back to play more. Yeah, brother. Yeah. I can't believe you're begging for Cheez-Its, girl. Medicine.
That animal dies, then I shoot you. Fair?
Got the hiccups again. Yeah, they stink. Not a big fan of hiccups.
My brain's on fire. Hey, it's me, Destin. Welcome back to Smarter Every Day. We are right in the middle of a manufacturing deep dive series, and you may recall in a previous video, we went to a progressive metal stamping factory, and this place was incredible. They took coils of metal and they rolled them through these big presses with dies, and they would stamp out thousands of parts. It's an incredible process, but one of the challenges to a process like this is it takes an incredible amount of time and skill to create these progressive stamping dies. Today we're going to talk about a new process. Now, we're not going to get the same level of accuracy or speed as we did in progressive metal stamping, but we are going to be able to iterate and create parts quickly, like change the part, which is an incredible asset when you're developing something or making a small number of parts. So today I'm super excited to continue the Smarter Everyday deep dive series into manufacturing, and we're going to learn about something called incremental sheet forming. The intricate details of how this process works blows my mind, and I've never seen this stuff on the internet, and I think it's going to blow your mind as well. So let's go get smarter every day and learn about incremental sheet forming, or as this company calls it, roboforming. So out in LA, there's this company called Machina Labs, and after a little bit of back and forth on the intercom, because people are rightly suspicious about a guy walking up with cameras to a secure facility, they eventually let me in. Oh, they opened it. Oh, nice. Okay, we're in. So this is Bobby. He's the one that reached out after seeing that I started a manufacturing series. He introduced me to a couple of his coworkers who helped me get signed in, and then we headed upstairs to the office portion of their lab/factory where I met Ed and Babak, two of the founders of the company. Ed is the CEO and has an interesting background in software, and Babak leads the technology partnerships and has a PhD in materials engineering. Both of these guys are astoundingly sharp. So my understanding is you guys have a way to create shaped metal by forming it by, I don't know how to say it, touching it in a very special way is what I'll say, but let me just draw it right here. So you guys have a planer, a plane of metal, and you bring two tools in, and you can touch the metal like that.
Okay,
and
right against that.
on the position of this, what do you call these tools?
Call them end effectors, but you know, forming styluses. But yeah, end effector, forming end effectors.
Okay, got it. So when these two end effectors come in and they put force right here, you can deform the steel in there, and if you do it in a certain way, I'm assuming, I haven't got here yet, but I'm assuming the position of this versus this matters.
Yes.
Okay, and so you can do things that are really interesting.
Yeah, so I think the best analogy that I can think of, you know, how a potter, you know, you have a clay on your, you know, kind of turning table, and the potter kind of pinches the clay with their finger and slowly deform it. That's what we're trying to do with sheet. But you know, it's a very strong sheet, and you know, requires thousands of newtons to deform it. You know, deformation with the pinch, it can be shear, it can be stretching. There's a combination of different mechanisms happening until get you a part that you want.
So you have access to more interesting geometries, but the trade-off is it takes a little more time to make the part.
It takes a little bit more time to make the part, but if you take into account the fact that you had to make a mold to make the part, then in a lot of cases, up to even thousands of parts, we're faster.
Really?
Right, because you can start making the part,
Really?
you know, 2 hours after your design is done. With the mold, you have to go through iterations on the mold, and usually the mold, the design of the mold is also slightly different than the design of the part, right? Because the sheet has a spring back. You stamp it, it comes off, it moves again.
Right.
So your mold is usually different than your actual geometry. It's just not the negative of your geometry, right? So by the time you're going through those iterations, you're spending hundreds of thousands of dollars, you get your part, you might be even faster just forming with us. But then once you're forming the part,
Welcome back in Alive Now. I'm Austin Westfall. Well, you've seen these images quite a bit. This is the military installations that were hit by U.S. forces last month. And here's some photos of the Situation Room while those strikes were taking place. A new U.S. assessment has found that those strikes in June mostly destroyed one of 3 targeted Iranian nuclear sites, but the other 2 were not as badly damaged. NBC News reporting this on Thursday, citing current and former U.S. officials. The report said that U.S. officials believe the attack on Iran's Fordow facility was successful in setting back enrichment capabilities by as much as 2 years, citing, again, 2 current officials. President Trump, though, is pushing back on that report, saying all 3 sites were destroyed. National security analyst and retired Marine intelligence officer, host of the Strat podcast, Hal Kempfer, still here with me. Hal, here's what President Trump said on Truth Social. He responded by saying all 3 nuclear sites in Iran were completely destroyed and or obliterated. It would take years to bring them back into service, and if Iran wanted to do so, they would be much better off starting anew in 3 different locations prior to those sites being obliterated, should they decide to do so. Thank you for your attention to this matter, he writes. Okay, Hal. The White House says completely destroyed. Credible news reports say otherwise. Why does this matter? What's the difference between an Iran nuclear program that took a partial hit versus complete destruction?
Well, Austin, the big issue there is if they're completely destroyed, the idea is they're destroyed to a point where it'd be almost impossible to rebuild them. In that situation, according to what was reported, only one, Fordow, which was at really deep, I think it was like, 300 meters deep or 300, I think it was 300 meters deep. Anyway, facility was the one that was hit with those GBU-57 massive ordnance penetrator bombs that were dropped from B-2 bombers. Those things went in, burrowed deep into the earth. You also saw where they actually did something right out of Star Wars, where they blew the top off of one of the ventilator shafts, and the missiles actually went in to the ventilator shafts to get further down to cause more destruction. That one, they're saying, could take a couple of years or more to rebuild. The other 2 were hit with Tomahawk missiles, and as someone who used to control a variety of ordnance that we would bring in with airstrikes and other ways, I'm a big fan of Tomahawk missiles, but the Tomahawk missiles don't do the same things that the GBU-57s did. So they destroyed everything on the surface, all the buildings, all the facilities out there. And I'm sure there was some destruction of whatever was underneath them, but nothing to the extent of what you saw at the Fordow facility. Those 2 facilities were destroyed, but according to this report, they think that within a couple, maybe a few months, that they could rebuild those facilities and get them back in operation again. And it gets kind of to the semantics of the word obliterate. Obliterate is not a military term. It was a term that was kind of thrown out there to try and maybe express the level of destruction on these facilities. But now, completely destroyed is a military term. You can say something was completely destroyed. But even if it's completely destroyed, doesn't mean that it's something.
Oh, what?
I'm watching the Jurassic Park movie.
Oh, yeah, if you're watching Jurassic World or Jurassic Park 2, which one? Jurassic World.
At some point in the future, they couldn't rebuild.
Like when the doctor's like, no dinosaur more than 3 fingers, and then she looks at him and goes, I think there's only one. and they open the and it's just T-Rex looking at him.
whatever's there. It's just how much resources, time, energy, money they want to put towards it. So, yeah, I mean, the report certainly has a certain air about it, which says that does make sense. But then again, I don't disagree with the point that was made by the White House, which is, why would you build it there? Why don't you just, if you're going to rebuild these things, build them somewhere else? With that said, we could also go in and destroy those facilities too if we want to. So, but it would make more sense to build them someplace other than where they were previously.
So Hal, the Pentagon is dismissing the report. The strikes happened almost a month ago, by the way. Why is it so hard to put this story to bed? Why are we still sitting here nearly a month later discussing how much damage was done?
Well, two things. Number one is because stories like this keep popping up. This is not the first time that there's been a dispute on the amount of destruction. I have to tell you, it's been interesting for me as a military intelligence officer, retired. But for many years, I would discuss things like battle damage assessment. And for 99.999% of the population, that meant absolutely nothing. Now that's become a normal course of discussion, but it gets into the battle damage assessment. How badly did we impact those sites? And that drives where do we need to go in terms of our negotiations with Iran on their nuclear facilities? You know, what
Oh
does
no,
Iran
the dinosaur
have? What
gate.
do
Yeah.
they still have as a capability that's sort of on the table, shall we say, dare I use the term, a card that they can play in the negotiations? That makes a lot of difference. That makes a lot of difference. It's here now, present. It's not a month ago. It's what we're doing from here forward. And so that's why this story keeps coming up over and over again.
So where do Iran nuclear negotiations stand? Are meetings still taking place?
There's communication. There are meetings. I don't know if they're really planned hard. I think you're going to see a lot of impetus toward meeting very soon because the provisions under JCPOA, the multinational agreement that the U.S. pulled out of during President Trump's first term on monitoring using the IAEA, the International Atomic Energy Agency, to actually look at those sites, those nuclear sites in Iran. That thing has hit its deadline. The Iranians are in non-compliance. The snapback provisions of where they were before with sanctions are poised to kick in. And that puts phenomenal pressure on Iran to come to some sort of agreement, some sort of deal with this. So with that said, yeah, not a lot of, there is some discussion, not a ton of discussion right now. But I anticipate that going forward, we're going to see a lot of discussion happen very quickly. And we'll see if they are, we've drawn a red line. We have said they can have no enrichment capability, zero. And that's something that Iran has drawn a red line and said, well, no, we want enrichment capability. And that's why it goes back to the story. Do they have any enrichment capability still incumbent, or did we effectively destroy that capability and they're going to have to rebuild it anew? That's where all these things kind of tie together.
We're looking at file footage of Ayatollah Khamenei. Hal, back when the strikes happened, and in the days following the strikes, we didn't hear a lot from him. In fact, we were wondering where he was. Now that it's been nearly a month since the strikes, has he resurfaced? Do we know where Khamenei is?
Austin, that's actually an interesting choice of terms, resurfaced. That's probably the most accurate way of describing what happened. He was deep underground, hunkered down from everything that we have. And he has technically resurfaced, if you will, a couple of times. It's not entirely clear how long he was on the surface and then how quickly he got back under the surface. But he actually, he was, there was some speculation that he might have been seriously injured or killed in some of the strikes. As far as we can tell, that didn't happen. Although it does appear that the president of Iran was injured in one of the strikes, an Israeli strike. The extent of his injuries is still a little bit for debate. It doesn't sound like he was permanently, seriously disabled from it, but he was seriously injured. And I would point out that if the president of Iran was seriously injured, I think it was a leg injury, it kind of makes me wonder about the rest of his security detail or others around him, because apparently he was escaping where he was into a underground facility, and that happened, which kind of tells me that if there was anybody behind him, and there would normally be at least security personnel behind him, that their injuries might have been much more serious, if not fatal, with that, which gives you an idea of just how much damage and how effective those Israeli airstrikes were in the certainly in the opening days of the 12-day war.
Joining me now is Douglas Murray, author of a number of international bestsellers, including his latest book on democracies and death cults, Israel and the Future of Civilization.
EY. Shia LaBeouf. And dies after being sucked into an MRI machine.
Bing, 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 bing.
When this smug student accused Charlie Kirk of dodging a debate, the crowd got quiet. Then Charlie exposed the truth and left no room to question.
Now, I know you've debated Dean Withers on Jubilee before. I was wondering why you now refuse to engage with further debate with him.
Wait, hold on. First of all, he's coming on my show this summer.
Well, I mean, he continuously tries to get your attention at your campus. Just ignore him.
I've debated him twice in the last calendar year. He's coming on my show this summer. Let me be clear. I came to Cambridge to have you ask me that.
I mean, you talk about freedom, and I'm just using my freedom of speech to ask you a simple question. You seem to be dodging it for some reason.
No.
He's making videos about you avoiding him on your campus debates.
Right, so let me tell you how this works. I do a campus event, like at Texas A&M University. I rent it out. I'm there for 3 hours. He shows up demanding to come up to the mic immediately, cutting in line of other students. It's not Joe Biden's America anymore where you can just cut in line and get whatever you want. So therefore, I say, excuse me, Dean, we'll talk another time. He makes this YouTube video as if I'm scared to debate him, even though I debated him twice in the last year. Does that sufficiently answer your question?
Yes, it does.
Thank you very much.
When this smug student accused...
I gotta share something about her because it recently happened. I was choking up to my mom of how beautiful my wife is mentally and spiritually. She just started walking this path like a few years ago, and I'm watching her just destroy obstacles that took good men out. Now, she's a part of the acting world, and she's booked great shows, great movies. She's done it all. But when you walk the way we're walking, there's times where you're going to be like, oh, I can't do that anymore, or this is no good for me. Because there's a version of me now that's my God, and heaven's like, oh, we don't do that no more. Now, any man could say, yeah, if God tests me, I'll pass. And I've seen great men that know the gospel, that when God puts them to a test, they crumble because they always depend on their feelings and their thoughts. They present
sure.
a role that I know when I
For
would
the 3D printer part.
met 6 years ago now, she would have been on the floor crying, being like, I can't believe I get this role. And she reads it and goes, no, I'm okay. It's not for me anymore. I look at her and I go, wait a second. The money that this comes with, the power that this comes with, the influences this comes with, it could have challenged our relationship. It could have put her at a whole different level in a different direction. And she didn't even bat an eye. Because she knew that her spirit was
So
like,
what
no.
motivated you to make that decision? Why did you set your priorities like that?
My goal before was just, I want to be an actor. I want to be an actor. I want to be a great actress. It's what I love to do.
Yeah.
But now I still want to be an actress.
Yeah.
And I love acting. I don't want to just make God proud in my regular life, I also want to make him proud when I'm acting. So I don't want to be one person off screen, but then when I'm acting, well, you know, it's just acting.
Right.
So God, please understand, I have to do this sex scene. Please, God, understand, I have to kiss this man, you know, 100 times today, but it's just acting. It's just on screen, even though I'm married, it's just acting. I still want to be an actress and I want to tell wonderful stories. I know that I can be that with my values, with my integrity, and with the things that I know God has put in me that I'm supposed to represent. A lot of actors are able to say on set, you know, I won't kiss anyone but my wife and things like that. I think there's a lot more roles available for them, and I haven't seen any women do that. My new goal now.
What? Good bullshit.
Just last week, I dug up a 10 million year old boulder from my side yard, mostly because the internet called me an idiot.
Oh. Just countdown. I have a video. No, I'm quiet. More.
We are live, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back streaming with OnlyFans. No one else tonight, just OnlyFans. No one else, just him. And now that joke will never die. But yeah, welcome everyone.
We're running a special too, by the way.
Yo, yeah. Oh God, let's not. But we are selling new shirts. Anyone who's interested? Easter is not pagan. Fan, say it. I'm away from my mic. What does the shirt say?
Easter is pagan.
Oh, you got it wrong. You're fired.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll try better next time.
Let's try.
I can't wait. Matt, why is my shirt not here, Matt?
Yeah, Matt. Why does Stan not have a shirt? Matt. All right. Well, he'll figure that out. He heard the message. Matt is omnipresent. He hears all when we scream and cry. He always is there. Knows when we're sleeping, knows when we're awake. He's our social media manager. So tonight we are excited. We're both really excited. We're responding to Dan McClellan, who decided to respond to a short I did that we sort of edited together when I was on Timcast. And oh boy, let's not quote people that unless you're going to get them absolutely 100% right.
Yeah.
Because I don't quote people that I can email and talk to, because that's going to hurt when I bring up, because Than knows, but Dan McClellan in this little response to me decided to quote some scholars, and one of the scholars he quoted was Daryl Bach. And I read Daryl Bach's book that he quoted. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. So I emailed Daryl Bach, and Daryl Bach was like, no, that's not right either. So I got permission to share my email. I will share that later. But yeah, there's a lot of problems in Dan's video. Just his understanding of Gregory Nyssa, a misunderstanding of the history. The whole dispute is on the history of slavery. And I was arguing that Christianity was crucial for ending slavery. The abolitionist movement, I said, comes out of the Christian tradition. I still hold to that view. Dan's arguments are really straw manning at sometimes, missing the point, getting the scholarship wrong on this important issue. What were your thoughts, Than?
Yeah, I mean, Man, I have a lot of thoughts. I'll just say this. I was
Oh,
actually
man, I
like
know.
really disappointed. I was just disappointed, I guess, because I was expecting more out of Dan. And by his own admission, he was quite literally grasping at straws and splitting hairs,
Mhm.
to try to just say that you're wrong when I think you can't really make the case. And we'll dig into why. I'm excited to.
Yeah. We'll dig into it for sure. There's a lot to go over, and we're going to get into it. But I mean, this is exciting because I've been studying this topic a lot lately, getting ready to do a video on it. So when he responded, I'm like, oh, all this knowledge is pretty deep in my head right now. It's all pretty, up in
Yeah.
the forefront because I've been reading a lot of books. So I was like, hell yeah, we'll dive into this. And yeah,
Yeah.
as I said, he quotes
I
scholars, gets them wrong.
I had a lot of fun prepping for this, like studying for this too, because this stuff was not on the top of my head. And you and I were in the hotel
Stream.
room
I'm
getting
gonna
ready
call
for
it a
this.
night for you guys,
watched some of those
and
concepts,
maybe
man.
catch us tomorrow. I've been doing this for a few hours, so
Typing out 40
thanks
pages of
everybody
stuff
for
that I
stopping
probably
by, and God bless.
Yeah, I was on the other side of the room, and I'm like, this doesn't sound like this is what Daryl Bach is saying. I'll just email him.